Yes, recording is in progress. Thank you. I don't know. I don't want this thing. Anyway, last we left, the roses are red had dastardly ambushed the Evan Ruin during peace talks of all things.
Wow.
When Largo went in and duplicitously,
I was told to do it.
attacked the Evan Ruin, initiating combat in the middle of the parlay.
It was all tightening there. Get the fuck out of that guy!
It is. It is awfully tight.
More of us get in it first.
So, Largo attacked Zahira, and then pretty much everyone rushed in as soon as Dakuda teleported the rest of the team into the vicinity. And the tent is now a absolute clusterfuck of combat as we go into the second round of initiative. And yeah, might as well just hit the ground running here. Yanni, you are next up, so that is perfect.
Cool deal. Dan, could you point me out real quick just to get my bearings again?
You are right there. And that is the healer that you were messing with before. Okay.
Back. First, I'm gonna try to stunning fist as well on the first attack here.
He's currently smiling, right? Yes.
That's 21 to hit. I don't know, I came through there. That was a 21 to hit. Rolled terribly.
21 will not hit.
All right, we're gonna try it again. And rolled a 2 on the first one, a natural 1 on the second one. So
Yeah. It's a good start. Get it out. Get it out now.
Okay, I will critical that natural 1.
Get it out now.
And I'm going to say you overextended, left yourself. I can't do that. She doesn't have combat. She doesn't have combat reflex. Actually, yeah, you going after the healer, you left yourself open to the Noyan Warash behind you, and she's going to take an attack on you. Okay, and on a natural 19, she threatens a critical.
You have another character prepared there, Jake?
it's funny you asked. I've been working on several.
I'll just roll to confirm. I'm not going to blow 2 action dice right off the bat. Okay, so that is going to be a 21 to confirm. I don't think that does.
No, that won't.
Okay, you still take 22 points of damage as she slices down your back, with this sort of goblin machete. But you may continue your attacks.
Okay, well, maybe
Don't
it
forget
can't
about
get
your
worse.
extra armor stuff.
I'm pretty sure. He remembers that he had mage armor.
And natural. First thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's.
27 to hit.
27 will hit. And it's a fortitude save for the stunning fist.
That's a 18 DC.
Yanni, you keep on turning off your mic. You might as well just leave it on during your turn.
That's a good point. Okay.
So is this attack from the stunning fist?
Yeah. The I've got the DC is 10 plus half the monk level, wisdom modifier 18.
Let me just double check here. I believe I remember that's correct from. This is Mindy. Yeah. I think that's probably it. Because Z is there. Yeah. I love that you didn't have to Google the responses to my Scientologist question. You just knew them off the top.
What were they from? Why are they coming?
Yeah, 10 plus half your character level plus your wisdom modifier. So it's 15 plus 3, 18.
Yeah.
Okay, he succeeds.
I'm sorry. So that worked or that did not work? Just to.
He succeeds. He does not.
Okay.
He's not stunned.
Cool. Okay, but the attack still hits though. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That does 34 points of damage.
Okay. Are you targeting the? Is the healer your smite target?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Can I turn them up a little bit?
Okay. Yeah. So let's see. 2 more attacks. I'm just gonna keep attacking the healer. Stunning fist again. $24 to hit.
24 will hit.
There's so many
Right.
attacks that fumble around. That was even over.
Okay. Did he stunning fist? Did that work that time or not?
Are you using another stunning fist?
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep going.
No, 27 on his.
Phenomenal. Okay.
Despite being a healer, this guy seems very hardy.
Okay.
Despite being a caster, I should say.
Okay. That's another 34 points of damage, and then I'm going to do my last attack. And whatever, I don't use them anyways. We'll just try Stun and Fist again. Why not? Finally, a good roll.
You know what good it's more than
Well, yeah, it's 24 again. 24 to hit, because that one was just a plus 4.
24 again?
Yeah. And that one does 36 points of damage.
All right. Okay, yeah, you have pummeled the shit out of this guy. He is not looking good. Are you going to, you can still take a 5-foot step, I guess, but there's not a lot of room to do that.
I'm sorry, Dan, I couldn't hear you.
So you're good where you are?
Yeah, I'm fine there.
All right, Mira, you're up next.
This is the door, right? Yeah. I'm going to. Fuck Otis if I cast silence on him. Do I know that?
Otis doesn't like to speak. You've never seen him cast a spell.
Right. Okay. I'm going to cast silence on Otis.
Right, that's probably pretty, and then this as long as, well, you can't really, as long as you tell him like, stay around the fucking.
I don't think he'll know.
Yeah. Correct.
Well, no, I'm just going to say like, I'm going to cast silence in the middle of the tent, and then I'm going to do
Give me a check.
Ooh, so and use your die.
Bring dice again.
I can't find mine. Yeah.
Take as many as you want.
Sure you have enough?
No, use one.
You have no. Okay. D20. Perception. Dog shit. 13.
You cast a spell, and as you're, pulling together this divine energy to create this effect, you feel like just the nature of it slip through your fingers, and the spell does not coalesce. And you confusedly kind of take a look around the room and see that the secretary just finished casting some kind of a spell.
And then she blocked it. Or whatever. Can I roll to determine what I know what that is?
Your perception check, like in the chaos of this room,
Yeah.
and trying to and she was not previously something that you were concerned about.
Sure.
You weren't paying attention to her, and you didn't really catch exactly everything that she was doing. By the way, I am going to need Yanni to make a fortitude save, and then I'm going to need Mira to make a fortitude.
Before I leave the room?
Before you leave the room.
All right. All right.
Reaction. This actually could rewrite Yanni's entire sentence.
I am at a 16.
Okay, Yanni, what was your fortitude save?
Mine was a 28, had a 17 on the die.
Right. Okay, so you're fine. Mira, I'm gonna retcon everything that just happened.
Okay.
You feel really chill. You don't really feel like you want to get into a fight right now.
Okay, cool.
And you, I will say you do realize that smell of incense is a really calming effect.
Cool. So if that retcons everything I just did, can I cast silence again?
No, you don't want to cast silence. That would be an offensive thing to do right now.
I want everyone to chill out. Right? I want everyone to just
You know why you want to cast silence.
as a player, but like, sure. But like, isn't my goal to like find out why my character would do the thing? It's like, this is just, it's not just and I'm gonna walk out. That's a no, it's alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave if I can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mirak is doing that as an offensive strategy.
Sure. Alright, now these, that's 5 to get outside, 10. 13. I'll stop right there.
So it's, the incense is the calm emotion effect. You can't make an offensive,
Right.
you know.
But it's still reasonable for me to be like I'm chilled out, this is crowded, it's stuffy, I don't want to freak out.
Oh yeah, you can leave and you can cast like a buff spell or any other kind of spell. You just don't want to do anything.
Does it, I'm assuming it stays for my whole turn though, right? Like I'm still,
It'll fade at the end of your turn.
yeah, okay. So I would just come outside and do nothing. I don't think I would cast anything. Or there's nothing I would cast that would be calm. Like thrower, prayer, like all those are buffing my allies. Who's outside the tent right now?
You just walk by Jenkins, Largo's out there, Kuda's flying above you.
I'm invisible and tiny.
I think you're already like them, Jenkins.
And I'm watching the Largo too.
Oh, I'm not tiny. Never mind. I'm not.
And I can't touch the Kuda, so yeah.
You're tiny.
I'm tiny. I don't think I'm invisible. I think I cast advantage. No, I didn't. I did the greater invisibility. I am invisible.
Well, in any case, I don't think there's anything I would do. I don't see if I walk outside.
Yeah. Well, you don't see Largo, but you sense him.
I do.
Oh yeah, he's tiny.
Everybody starts talking like this when you smoke.
Largo is tiny and invisible.
That's good. Not only he has an invisible thing, he got a tiny invisible.
I just needed to make sure that knowing Warash for attacking him also made her. There you go. Largo.
Well,
I don't know about this whole fortitude save thing. So, but I was planning on seeing if any of the commotion has made it easy to have like a pinhole that I can see through the tent. or
did she
anything
go
like
through
that.
the top? Or
She
something?
did poke through the top, but I am in no state to be able to get to the top of it.
And it's, the tent just peaked and there's, the hole is on the other side.
As far as I know, I had kind of just popped out of it. So is there something where
Well, that is the position that you were in when we ended the session last time. So that's where you place Largo at the end of your turn.
within 20 feet, is there a way that I can sneak and not enter the tent? I have no interest in entering the tent, but see what's going on in the tent.
I mean, this is the command tent. This is well put together. There's heavy, thick hides. This is not the patchwork garbage tent that the Knolls were.
Okay.
This is well put together, well made, and you're fairly certain there are no like in the hole.
I will go up to the front flap, and I will kind of just like peek down and under and just lift the flap just barely. And what do I see?
Go up front, peek in through the flap. You see everything that's going on in there.
All right. I cautiously extend my finger, and I guess, unfortunately, I will have to use an action die to get these spells. And I will cast Fireball.
That's the plan.
Since the guy in the tent.
Well, I'm using an action die to do sculpts. Use my deck.
Roll D8, see how many rounds you have that phone.
6. Pretty good. All right. Now I will roll 10d6.
No, you won't.
I have to roll a fortitude save?
No. You try to create that magical fire, you will it into existence, and your will is not strong enough, it just does not coalesce. Give me a perception check.
Okay. My perception check is 8.
You don't know what happened.
Okay. Fuck out of 10 fucking idiots! I'm gonna like cautiously back away as much as I can. And that's my turn. I'll go with 10. I'm going with 10.
We also didn't plan on attacking these people.
That's true. That's true. We weren't able to discuss the plan with the folks that had to teleport in. Shape spell?
Yeah, I thought
The
it's,
sculpt spell, I believe, the meta magic feat.
yeah, I'm not saying it.
I thought it existed. If it doesn't exist,
It
then-
does.
I know, selective spell.
Oh, okay. Sculpt spell is, sculpt spell is 5th edition.
Checking to see if like there's an
innate ability, very overpowered. So 5th edition.
Okay, so you do have to, you can only select up to a number of targets up to your ability score modifier. Very similar to the selective channel, but you have a ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, unfortunately, that's all I do.
All right.
You got some anti-magic shit going on.
No, I got.
I don't think it's counterspell.
That's crazy.
All right. So. Uhtred, Yanni, Godric, or all give me perception checks.
I think Anne got it. He's scared of me.
I'm 7.
That's a great feat. I'm 7.
Do one of you guys want to play for it?
No, I actually don't want to do that. I don't want to have to play my 11th level sorcerer in the big fight and also play an 11th level rogue. I don't possess your skills.
Yanni, Uhtred? You're muted? There you go.
A 21 for Yanni and a 24 for Uhtred.
Okay. So yeah, all of you guys in there see the scrawny little human female standing behind Zahira, cast a spell, and disappear.
She disappeared.
And then as Largo, you see like a flap that you're kind of peering around, kind of pull back, and you hear like a raspy voice.
I'm perfectly comfortable with that. I probably have a decent idea of who that is. Okay. She's doing her thing.
All right.
Covered in stars.
So the big guy stops raging and becomes a smaller guy. He calms down and he looks at Godric kind of standing in front of him and goes, and he kind of gets down, crawls under the edge of the tent, and scoots out. And as he does, you see his hand pulling something from under the hides, and you hear a scraping sound like metal against wood.
No, do it over. It's just gonna do it now. So,
He failed his fortitude save?
I'm just more confused by this calm action. I'm just like, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna crawl under it. Like, what's he thinking? I'm just curious.
He's thinking, I don't want to be in here.
Okay, cool.
Grabs his weapon from under his thing. I'm going to go outside where this incense is not going to keep me from raging.
I mean, there was the secondary. Okay.
So, I don't think Mirok, you can see that. Dakota, you can probably see. This beefy orc dude kind of just trotting out of the tent, getting a little bit of distance, kind of stretching and really he's just getting ready for some physical activity. Dakota, it's your turn.
I'm gonna fly right above the door and cast haste. So I'm gonna be up there.
Okay, you will not go through the tent into the tent.
What?
We want effect.
You do?
Fairly certain.
So, I see. I skimmed it, I didn't see
Yeah,
anything.
no, it's not a burst, it's a certain range and a distance. I guess, just to, this is a little tricky because you're aiming for people you can't see. You're targeting people you can't. Just give me a spellcraft check, but I'm absolutely sure you're going to see.
30.
Yeah, you're like, Utriel, Otis, Ford, Dodger.
I should be able to hit everybody in our party, including myself. I think.
Yeah, so it's one target per
But
level. So, yeah, there's only 9 people here. All right, so you cast haste. Or by hasted. Actually. Yeah. Everybody.
I did. What do you want to do? I've got rounds of things I want to do, so that's probably the best thing I could do. Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Johnny, how much damage have you taken?
You're somehow muted even though it says you're not.
Don't know what's going on here.
Got
There
it.
it is.
Goodness gracious. I have taken 22 points of damage physically. Mentally, I have taken much more.
Oh, yeah. It's weighing on you.
All right. Okay. Umla is going to kind of step into Zahira's space and wrap his hand around something hanging from her armor. And he's going to use his healing ability on himself.
Huh, we haven't touched her.
No, necessarily. You don't have to touch her.
Okay.
Yeah, Brownie, that means that if you do well next round, you can one-shot him. I think. Making sure.
Yeah, I think it's just insane.
At some point, we're gonna need to take it out.
Yeah, he just like scoots far enough away from you that you don't get an attack of opportunity on that. Yeah. He's kind of getting in her space is making that a bit of a precarious position for him to stay in. Bort.
Everybody?
What do you guys think? Think Bort's going to continue attacking the hobgoblin, or is he going to change targets, or he doesn't have smite?
Wherever he can sneak up and stab someone is fine.
I think he's gonna stay with the hobgoblin and just try to distract her.
Okay, so he stays with the hobgoblin and starts off with 2 attacks on her. Ugh. Roll a 3 and a 7. I don't think that's gonna do it.
The dice are not on our side tonight.
It's all right, they usually are.
Yeah. Oh, so that's his first 2 attacks, second 2 attacks, 3 and 5. None of that's gonna land. And she's just sort of deftly parrying away at the attack he makes with her sword.
It's gonna make him even madder.
She's not even dodging, or they're not hitting her armor. She's parrying them away. And she seems to be wearing some sort of a very similar style of armor to Zahira, who's wearing like that Nokiri samurai style armor. Zahira is wearing an Oyori, which is like samurai full plate, and Borash is wearing a Tatamido, which is sort of like a samurai breastplate. It's the same thing that what's the name? Juro wore.
Miyagi do?
No.
Oh, an eagle.
Tatamido. Horse. So at that, she takes her weapons and kind of flips them around behind her and pulls them across her back and just cuts a triangle out of the tent. Oh, you made a mistake. Fort makes an attack of opportunity. It takes an attack of opportunity. Natural 2. Geez. Fort, you sure one of you guys don't want to roll for it? I'm not doing it very well. I could. You want to? Yeah. You got like fucking 8 generals to run. I'll take Fort.
I like playing for it. I did well last time.
It's.
You have to do so many caution checks.
Yeah, you're gonna take that off every time.
This is not updated.
That's okay, it wasn't updated last time either.
Pretty much like add 2 to everything. Okay. It's closer to.
Oh, he's on level 9.
Okay. Cool. All right. So inside, all of you see the hero's wings like shoot straight up, and then like claws place themselves on the exterior, on the hole in the thing, and just kind of like launch her up into the air. And Umla, who has wrapped his hand around a part of her arm, just goes right up with it.
What the fuck?
Uhtred, you can take an attack of opportunity as she tries to fly away.
Grapple her.
What is
Yes.
it for?
No,
Oh,
he doesn't have combat expertise. It's it's one,
I'm
and
not
he
clean. I didn't know.
can't, it's a chosen action. This is reaction. She's moving away from him with disregard to his, the danger he poses to her. So he gets an attack of opportunity on her.
Make her pay for it, bud.
Oh, I will.
And then he's gonna help her. I'm good at this story.
Okay, I got her.
Maybe not.
I hate to get it.
Plus 3.
He has to fly on me.
No, that's,
No, that's my smite.
oh, yeah.
42?
Yeah.
42.
42 to hit.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Is it just, hey, it's just one attack?
Just one attack.
Okay.
No, and did you add the smite? No, did you add the plus 11 for smite?
Oh, no.
Is it 7, 28, 35, then plus 11 for smite? 46.
46.
Oh, you got a character.
Okay.
Zan, would Yanni get an attack of opportunity there?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Because I would be trying to hit the healer as he's doing whatever.
The healer is behind her.
Okay, so it's on her then.
It's on her. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll swing it. Whatever.
Did she grimace or anything?
Finally, a
Give me
decent.
some satisfaction. It's hard to tell. She's like, her head is face upward. She's flying away from you. She's not looking at you as she flies away.
So he hit, and then I missed the second thing that happened.
She pulled herself, kind of with her wings, to thrust herself out of the thing and started flying upward. Uhtred took an attack of opportunity on her. There's some damage. Ronnie's now making his attack of opportunity on her.
Got a 32 to hit. The smite is only on the healer for me, right? I can't use that on more than.
It's only
Okay.
on you. Let me just double check.
You don't lose it though. You can still attack, just won't work on.
Right.
Right. I just didn't want to add stuff to the attack roll that wasn't necessarily correct there.
Okay, so 32.
Yes.
Okay, that will hit.
Awesome. 25 points of damage.
25. Okay. He's flying away, but he-
Did she have a reaction to that?
She said, "Oh, that damn Uhtred."
Well, I just want to know if we were hurting her at all or if she thinks we're little bitches.
She does have a reaction to that, but she doesn't really express it until she gets a good ways up. And Uhtred, you're kind of looking up through this hole and you see her, flying up into the air, and she looks down and she pulls out her hand and says, "Burn."
Check what that is.
Yes.
Can I do that as well?
No, you're in
29.
Wall of fire.
Can I try and cast wall of fire to dispel or however that works?
If you have a raised action.
You have to do it.
So she's going to cast wall of fire. It is exactly the interior diameter of the tent, and it is facing inward. So it's going to hit everybody who's inside the tent.
Not me. Is she still allies in the tent?
Nope.
Oh, there's me.
So she gets.
Well, Rose's smorgasbord.
Get on the tent. No.
Doing this all long, huh?
It's not this one. Alright, well, you're inside the tent enough to be peeking in. The tent basically, or the wall of fire creates itself on you.
Okay.
So,
I used all my movement. I used 20 feet to get to that place where I'm at right now.
yeah, you went in, you cast a spell, that's where you end your turn.
I looked in. I had to peek in.
I had you looking through a hole.
Alright,
Yeah, I tried
so-
to find a hole.
Uhtred is the only person who is not within 10 feet of the exterior wall, so everyone else
Oh my god.
is going to take 3 points of damage.
We don't take 3 points.
You do not.
And Uhtred takes 1 point of damage.
Anything else so bad?
Actually, you are in the wall,
Yeah.
so you don't take that.
Shouldn't have said anything.
You take-
Can I make a reflex save?
You said actually.
There is no saving throw on wildfire. And we don't have spells. Correct. So, you take 23 points. Wow. And for the rest of you guys, the wall of the tent has turned into a solid sheet of fire. The roof is on fire, and
We don't need no water.
you guys are all starting to suffer some burnage.
Crispy. I'm excited.
That's 3 points of damage. Otis, are you tracking forts with points?
Yeah, he took 3. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
I mean, you know my general list of spells I'd like to get to eventually. If I cast Spectral Hand, Calcific Touch, all that kind of stuff, once those spells are cast, would I get an extra attack per round since it's not casting spell? It's like a touch attack.
It's still a standard action. It's a one touch attack. So you can't casting a spell is a standard action, making a touch attack is a standard action. You can't do 2 of those.
But you're going to take 2 attacks, normal attacks?
I think it's specifically said in calcific touch that you can't take multiple attacks.
Okay. I just wonder.
All right. Uhtred.
So it's a wall of fire. To my right, do I notice that they cut like a hole or whatever?
You saw that happen, and now it's a wall of fire.
Yeah, there's holes all over.
I mean, you what you see right now is a circle of fire completely surrounding you.
All right.
And the roof is on fire.
But you don't need no water.
Yeah, let the motherfucker burn.
We're gonna let it burn. I don't know, this might be weird, but can I use knockback to run through the tent?
No.
Drone,
Well, then I realize we need to get out of the tent.
Yep, that's what all those texts were about.
I remember them. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the tent and try to hack away at the, like, well, to get out.
I mean, you do know that on the other side of the wall, there is a hole that one of the,
Oh, then I'm gonna run straight through that, is what I would do.
all right, so you run straight through that. You take 23 points of damage as you run through the firewall.
Okay.
Uh,
What, Otis, what's his HP?
Otis is 97 hit points, and he's taken 3 so far.
Okay, when I run through, do I see this other foe of mine?
When you run through, you see the hobgoblin in front of you. Yeah.
Okay, just as like a free action, I'm probably on fire and I just want to be screaming like a madman at that thing. Just to put the fear of God in it.
Yeah, he is all those things.
Yeah. Could you imagine him just running full force? Anyway. Then Otis is, yeah, Otis will
I
follow.
mean, you could make it to her, or what's your movement speed is 30, right?
Pasted.
I believe so, yep.
Yeah, you can make it to her. You could even try and attack.
Then that is exactly what I would do.
Fire, that scared the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, could you imagine? All right, we attack.
The war she's attacking.
Yeah.
Just 34 to hit.
You come down with all your rage and anger, and she puts both of her machetes up and pushes off of them to get out of the way, and drags your axe to the ground. You missed her by a hair, but she did deflect the attack.
Okay, and then Otis to follow. I just want him out of the tent too.
Okay. Otis follows you out. And he also takes 23 points of fire damage. Yeah. Do you want him to attack her as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, roll.
D6, right?
What?
No, you'll still roll the D20 back.
Oh, but I meant D6 too. Ooh. 9.
9? Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna land a hit on her.
Perfect.
Seems like she is putting all of her focus into defense. She's not. You've seen Juro do this, where he forgoes his offensive ability in order to be extremely defensive.
Yeah.
So she's probably not going to hit you or be able to hit you because she is so focused on not being hit.
Hindsight, I should have used an action. But we'll continue.
Bitchin'.
Carry on.
Got her.
Alright. I'm willing to spend a GGP on this. Like, I'm gonna take out my jump potion, try to jump off the table and try to jump to her. And if I can't, I'm gonna be pulling my swords at the same time and be spawning Raven around her head.
She is 60 feet up. You cannot jump 60 feet.
Okay. So I'll just jump out of the tent through the open hole that's not on fire.
Over the wall. What is
Uh,
it, 20 foot?
it is.
I also have that table as an assist.
Okay, so, you are going to need on this jump check. Four for every 1 foot. That's,
Yeah, jump person.
yeah. I think the jump and the potion only gives you like a plus 9. So yeah, the jump potion will give you a plus 9. To clear a 20-foot wall, you need a jump check. I don't know. Right, it's 4 for every foot you want to jump up, so 8. You need a jump check of 8 to clear a 20-foot wall.
Okay, I can roll that one.
What?
When
You can't roll that. You can't roll an 8?
8. Well, the thing is, like, 20 is where his feet have to be. He has to be able to jump. So, and I mean, the table's gonna give you like 2.5, 3 feet on that. So that knocks it down by 12, so 68. So I have to roll 68.
Okay, where's that from? Yes. Thought for sure the jump spell getting something. Pushing it
Well,
forward.
do something, but you're trying to jump something that is, you know, humanly impossible to jump.
Right.
No.
Still have my shield.
It was like the high jump world record, like 7 feet or something.
Did they use a jump potion?
He didn't know.
It was just on.
He knows well enough, like, looking at this wall of fire, like, yeah, I can't do it.
Okay, like, bust out of there, just like Richard did, but as soon as I come out, I'm pulling a sword and planning on, hoping to keep, like, half her.
You can't summon him in midair. He has to land on the ground someplace. You can't summon him into existence in the sky.
Did that before?
I think you did it before on the back of the dragon.
Yeah.
He had space to land. He can't land on her. She's not big enough for him to like stand on. She's really big. She'll probably also very easily throw him off, and then he'll fall 60 feet to the ground.
I do a perception check and roll
Oh,
out.
I didn't see that.
What?
Would it help if I did a perception check and then roll out, like, you know, find like a spot that's not as on
It is
fire?
a solid wall of fire. There's
Busting through.
no good place for this.
Okay. It's busting through and, you know, I guess.
Okay, so you're gonna go out the same way that Richard went? So you haul out through that same hole. You take 23 points of fire damage. And that's about 30 feet for you. You got another 30 feet of movement with haste.
Yeah.
Not fast and move right now.
And then you got 30 feet of movement left.
Yeah, I guess I'll go and attack her over town with them.
You want to go and attack her too? Okay, so you're drawing your sword. Where do you want to summon Ryder?
Behind her.
Behind her?
She's not getting a luck in the draw while she's actually been doing pretty good.
Okay. Here's just going to get away.
I think they'll stay and fight, because if they can take care of us, then the rest of
I'll just bring first attack.
33 will not hit.
Because I'm not hit. Okay.
Actually, you're flanking, so.
Oh, right. Okay.
So you are not smiting them.
Right, I'm not. Yeah, I rolled an 18 and 14. Seventeen damage.
17? You got one more attack.
Alright. And
Ravager can get 2 attacks. So roll 2d20 for me.
I rolled 5 on that one.
Nope.
1 on there. 14 on that one.
15. You want him to smite her? You want him to focus on her, or do you want him to smite somebody else?
It's my says he did.
He has 3.
I'm gonna use 1.
Okay, so that's second attack.
What's the damage?
2d6.
5.
Sorry?
Got 5.
5. Okay, plus 26, 31. So her being completely surrounded at this point, she's having a very difficult time defending herself from all of you. And Jenkins moves a little bit further, and kind of as he's passing, like, should I run or?
Here we go.
Well, because like he's looking at a half a mile of empty space in front of him.
Yeah.
The most powerful allies he has are right here.
Yeah.
And there's a giant dragon woman above that's basically kind of able to see everything.
You just pick him up in a second. No, I didn't know. I'm gonna tell him not to, and we will get him out of here safely, but if he runs, he will die.
All right. He says, spread out, stay close. Tries to get out of fireball formation.
Yeah.
He's aware of that concept.
Yeah.
Well, he's
does not exist in here.
you're he takes it too, right?
Yeah. Oh.
All right. So Jenkins. We are back at Yanni. Yanni, you're on fire.
Well, I guess we're just,
26 points of damage from still being on fire when she flew.
You didn't roll it?
Yeah, I didn't roll it. Well, we can skip it. I'm sorry.
All right, no, go ahead.
I love this test.
Has she got another reflex save?
I think so, yeah. No, she doesn't. I think she just got the first one. We'll let me double check and sorry to take time. Fire second corruption. Thank you. I had forgotten the fucking name of the goddamn stuff. No. Oh, forcing the creature to attempt a new reflex save each round. Yeah, for half.
Okay. What was the DC?
The DC is 25.
No, she doesn't make it.
All right. That will be just because it is fake. She didn't realize that. So, she takes 17 points of damage.
Well, I think she's gonna get. It's still affecting her. She still can get a will save every round too.
Sure. Same DC.
If that she succeeds on that.
Okay, so she does take half damage. So
8?
Yeah.
Take no damage. You can see the flames licking around her, but there's, you can't see.
They're obviously, God damn it. So there's no other point in us doing this next time where she has that.
The next time it would be
Yeah, and next time it would be
2d6 and it would automatically be half.
Yeah.
She looks like she's on fire. She actually is on fire. Actually, the other guy's holding on to her.
Yeah. 17 was the roll. 25 is the beat.
Almost makes you wonder if he would have grabbed onto her in the first place.
After what Yanni did?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab this plane because it's not off.
All right. But probably Mirok with his plain knowledge is kind of recognized that tiefling, and so having an innate resistance against fire.
I might have been, but I don't know where he is now.
Well, they're 60 feet above the tent. You have line of sight.
Yeah, that's right at the edge of my vision. Yeah, we've seen tieflings before. There was a tiefling. It's not as weird. We have a great reveal farther down the last guy.
So it was 17 points of damage.
Yes.
Does take some. All right, so now you're on fire. Everything.
Okay. All right. So I guess the only option here, since some dwarf isn't going to dig me out of here, is I'm just going to take the Uhtred approach and just haul ass through the flaming hole in the tent.
Okay.
And just take my damage on the chin.
Yeah. So you're gonna take 23 points of damage, and then you have like fucking 90 feet of movement.
Okay. 1 second. Let me just do my math here. About at half health, so I would probably, as a free action, just let Mirok know I'm getting my shit kicked in by this fire a little bit.
Yeah, you can see in front of you that, there's a dog pile on the hobgoblin woman.
Yeah, my instincts say that's where a big fireball breath shit is going to go, and I don't want to be nowhere near that. Would I be aware that the orc went the other way?
You did see him leave the tent the other way.
Okay. And dragon and healer still up in the air, right? Far away.
You have above you.
Cool. Okay, then I would circle back around past the allies and head towards the orc.
Okay. I don't think you can make it to him in 90 feet. But I mean, you can double move and make it to him, I'm sure. Yeah, no, you'd be short. Like maybe 10, 15 feet in one move. So in one move, you can get to about here.
Okay.
You still have a standard action or another move action or whatever.
Could I try to exploit weakness on him from that distance?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just have to see him.
Okay, great. Let me do that defensively and try to just get some armor class going if he decides to come mess with me.
Okay. So give me a wisdom check.
Yeah, let me get going here. 13 on the fly. That is adding. So 30.
Okay, yeah. You've got this guy basically figured out.
Awesome.
He's now your bitch.
Okay, so now I'm getting that my AC should be 37.
What?
I said now I'm getting that my armor class should be a 37, adding the mage armor and the brutal assault.
37?
Yeah.
Mage armor would put you at 30.
We also have bark skin.
Bark skin would be another 2, so that's 32.
Yep. And then 5 from that exploit weakness.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. That
But
would
also haste, is that?
Haste is gonna give you another 1, so that gets you up to 38 against him specifically.
Okay. At 33, everyone else.
Right.
Awesome.
So,
Thank you.
Give me a perception check.
5.
Okay. So, like, how high up are you?
Last round, I cast haste close to it. Didn't I? So pretty close, right around here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, so you moved over here.
Yeah.
So, Mirok, you know within your immediate range, there is Largo, there's Dakuda, and there's you. You sense a fourth presence, life presence, but you can't.
Yeah. It's whatever the thing was that pushed past you, I think. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
For you, like, you can sense 4 lives when you know that there's only 3. When there's only 3 that you know of.
Yeah. Okay. I would know if that's curious, but that's not it. My turn now?
Yeah, it's
Great. I can look 43. 4 points still. And I'm going to channel positive energy. This couple of people who have all just run through the damage.
I do not take that, right?
19. You might.
What's the range on that? 30 foot?
I believe so. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it possible. Yeah. Can I move slightly to hit Yanni?
Oh, yeah, no.
Did you say 23?
23 exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's exactly the damage everyone.
So yeah, I heal everyone with the exception of Yanni. I'm sorry, Yanni, for the exact damage they took running through the tent.
Oh, really?
Instead of digging a hole, because I'm a dwarf, they're
very racist.
I'm a conduit for life energy. It's kind of racist.
Oh, by the way, Uhtred, you took 23 points of damage last session. So take that off too.
Yeah, all of it?
What?
Whatever.
No, just 23. You healed for 23.
Yeah.
Which is how much damage you guys took for leaving.
Yeah. You might think like 1 or 2 prior to that.
Largo.
Okay, so,
Hold on.
oh,
You are in the fire.
I prefer not to be.
Take another 23 points of damage.
Write that down.
You have to pass through it to leave, so
What?
you have to pass through it.
Yeah. So I will back out and I will move 30 feet, as is my want.
You hasted?
Hasted person. I believe so. You hasted everyone?
Yeah.
Do I see her?
Do you see here?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I am going to cast a very risky thing right now. Okay? Because if she doesn't believe it,
That's how you basically start every point. I'm going to do something.
Amazing, maybe.
I'm going to cast martial telekinesis on her in the form of shadow of a That means I can grapple her at my sorcerer level plus my charisma modifier. And I'm going to grapple her. But she needs to believe that I am grappling her. And at this point, I don't think that's something that can be 50% effective. Okay. So, DC 25. Do I grapple?
No, I just saw your time.
You grapple. Okay. All right. So I am going to grapple her with telekinetic force. It doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity, obviously, because I am far away. And I, in place of my combat maneuver bonus, that's my caster level, and I add my charisma modifier in place of my strength or dexterity. No save is allowed during these attempts, but spell resistance applies normally. Here we go.
Did Yanni run through my life, or what did I say that, as he went by? Nice.
Damn it! I rolled a 6 on the die, so my combat maneuver is going to be 25. Or can I roll a d8? You can try. You can certainly try. Okay, so it'll be a 30.
Okay. You can barely, with your horrible perception, you're reaching out and you're trying to like imagine like a grasping force around her body.
Yeah.
And she's flying, her wings are beating, and you see like something sort of buffet her, but it does not seem to, it does not seem to like restrict her in any way. That does not be a combat maneuver.
God damn it! I rolled a fucking 6.
Oh! Yeah, I think that if you roll higher.
Yeah. Well, that's all Largo does. Does that stay up several rounds? Can you keep retrying that? No. Okay. That is a standard action.
It would have lasted.
Yeah, she would have been grappled. Yeah. Or, concentration. Okay, I'm sorry.
So you can attempt to do it again next week.
Yeah.
Does that tie on?
I mean, I just can't cast another concentration spell.
Right, but I think continuing to try is going
It's
to
steady.
take,
Yeah, sorry. Thanks for clarifying that. It was a combination of 2 different spells. One acted just like another, and I was casting it as an illusion, so.
Work time, dude.
next is the orc. And the orc kind of looks at Yanni cautiously and moves away from him and casts a spell. And you see the orc skin like turn black and pitted like iron.
Oh, nice.
And he's kind of like, he's got this massive like cleaver looking axe, and he's just kind of shifting his weight from side to side, looking at you. You can see he's kind of breathing a little heavy, and you probably know this because you're familiar with this sort of, the exertion that he made in raging, he's kind of recovering from right now. It's not a recovery you need because you're immune to fatigue, but He needs a second to catch his breath. Dakota. So where you are, you probably got like a sheet of fire coming up as the roof has caved in.
I'm on the right side of
Yeah,
the fire.
you're fine.
Fly. They tell the GTF out of here.
You get it, fly to touch, isn't it?
It's like,
Out of curiosity, why do you fly instead of
that's 2 rounds. And heavy level.
Flies like
And he can go 90 if he tasted. Or, and it's for like 11 minutes, so you should go get that coffee. It's a touch. Well, I'm still flying, but just, yeah.
All right.
I haven't done a single thing I planned to do. I knew it was gonna be like that.
Yeah. Everyone's got a plan, you get punched in the face.
Yep.
Or they get trapped inside a circle of fire. So the healer casts fly on himself. Stays near the hero. Is no longer hanging on to it. And four.
Okay, so he's still surrounded by flame. He's gonna find an exit. He saw her cut the hole. Yep. So he's gonna go through and sustain 23 points of damage.
He sustains a little bit less. That is 19.
He comes through, he is coughing. And goes, "Ah!" He's got a lot of movement. Yeah, so let's see.
Yeah, does it bother you if I leave this open to listen?
No,
Smack down any bugs.
I do. And so he's looking around. He kind of surveys the scene.
What does he see as soon as he pops out? He's looking at it.
Yeah, he's got a good perception check. Real quick. Natural 19. He sees everything on this side of the town.
So yeah, he's gonna be like, okay, here we fucking go, man. Correct. And he still gets his attack?
He gets 2 attacks. 2 attacks.
I just wondered if he needed to make like an acrobatics to get through there. Both 13, but that's on the die. So he gets a rapier and a dagger attack, correct?
Right.
Okay, cool. So he gets a 29 on the rapier and a 22 on the dagger. Just goes bang, and then it's his turn.
It was much easier to hit her before when she wasn't ready to fight. Cool. she's just going to take a full withdrawal action. The first 5 feet, she incurs no attack of opportunity. Second 5 feet, she will incur an attack of opportunity from Ravager. Well, Ravager can get an attack of opportunity on the retreating hobgoblin.
Okay, so he does.
It's okay. D20, he is going to smite her, so there's a plus 18 on the attack. So 1 or no? He misses. I don't see a really cool thing I can do with that fumble, so. But she backs out of the way. And
The
is,
second attack of opportunity.
there was
Oh, I misread you. I thought you said.
no, like, she does a full withdrawal action. So the first 5 feet of movement, she takes no attacks of opportunity.
Oh, but she
The
was.
second 5 feet, she chose to pass only by Ravager. Only he gets the attack of opportunity. She chose that specifically because.
Who is that again?
It's no young Warash.
Who is that again?
Hobgoblin.
Okay.
She's a hobgoblin. She's got 2 goblin machetes. They're called dog slicers. And she appears to be exceptionally defensive, exceptionally agile. And I think for her. Akira reaches into a pouch on her belt and comes out with her fingers covered in like a black ichory substance. Wow. And looks out across the field and locks eyes with Largo. She does not lock eyes with me. She absolutely does. She looks at Largo and Largo looks away.
She looks at the ground where you're standing. She just really likes that spot. Not you.
Yeah, not me. Okay. And Largo, you can hear her call out over the roar of the flames beneath her. Try another one of your tricks. I don't respond, but in my head I'm like, Utrid.
So yeah, I noticed that she's backed away. Yeah, I just go and I try to attack her again. I'm focused on her right now. I want to go fight the dragon lady, but I don't think Uhtred would do that.
Okay, so you charge her.
Yeah.
Back.
Ooh. Can I use? No, never mind.
Okay.
I attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll for damage, please. Actually, do you want to use an action die critical that, or do you want to roll the critical, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll do an action die.
Okay.
All right, so 4, 5, 27. Am I hasted, Nick?
Yep.
Scott? I am?
Everybody's hasted.
So it's +2.
It's not going to have any damage. It's only
No, that was just to the attack roll.
Oh,
normal attack. You
never mind.
hit. Give me damage.
33.
And then what? It's 3 times that?
No, it's already done. I rolled a 5.
And that's on a critical. So
Yeah.
that's 99 points of damage.
Holy crapperoni.
Times 3 for the critical.
Oh,
You come down with your axe right overhead, and she sees your attack coming, and she throws up her machetes like in an X to catch the blade of your axe, and you just smash through her machetes, and your axe comes halfway through her skull.
yes.
And like you're holding it there for a second, and you kind of have to give it a shake to get her body to fall off of your axe.
The ultra tappy.
Like her arm just dropped to her side, the pieces of her weapons fall on the ground beside her, and she just drops to the ground and she's done.
All right. Thank God. Is there any other things I can do right now?
Nothing that you can see. Even the two that you can see flying above you would be out of range for throwing your axe. But you've already moved and you've already attacked. So
Right.
I imagine as a free action, Utra would just be like,
Oh.
one down.
Yeah. Utra's just screaming at this dead corpse.
How fast, games play, like in battle time, does it take to cast a spell?
standard action.
I know it's standard action, but like, what do they see me, like, does it take 6 seconds?
And then
Takes like
3? Okay.
Dan, can Otis heal himself for his turn?
Otis, yeah, he can heal himself. Roll. What the fuck is it? Roll 4d6. Actually, Otis is not damaged. He's not heavily damaged though. Bort is.
Oh, I thought he ran through the fire and got.
Yeah, but Nero killed him.
Oh, cool. So if Bort's heavily damaged, I'll do.
But Bort is fucked up. Oh, man.
16 points of health.
16 for Bort.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Good job, Odie. Good job.
Okay. When I use perception,
Right.
I can see it, like, I can
Border.
grapple with, like, strong enough to grapple her and bring her down.
Oh, it's a hand.
I can. I assume healers are women.
It's hard to say.
In the most sexist way, sexism does not
I
exist.
mean, he's wearing armor. He doesn't seem like super wishy-washy, but
Okay. All right, that's what it's
hard to say.
see what happens. It'll run, kind of like run around behind, just like try to catch them, surprise them. I'm gonna do angelic aspect, fly up, grapple, bring them down.
You can cast angelic aspect, and then you can move.
Okay, well, I'm telling you like the whole thing. So,
Okay, well, what do you only have to tell me what you're going to do this round. This round, you can cast the spell and you can move. And if you cast angelic aspect, that movement can be flying.
yeah. I'm gonna run around behind, cast, fly up.
No, you're going to run and cast, or cast and fly. You can't run and cast and fly.
You said it happened in a second. If I did, if I cast it, it was the instant, or would it?
That is all.
If I ran behind her, would it be more likely that I catch her and surprise her?
That might be
Surprise
close
them?
enough for sure.
He is flying above you. There is no behind. You're below.
Right. I just fly up.
Okay, so you cast angelic aspect. There's some other buffs that come with that, right?
Yeah. Acid.
Aaron's my new hero.
Evil -5. Got the acid thing is. see everything.
Okay. So you gain resistance to acid and cold 5. So if anything that acid hits you, or anything that's cold damage hits you, you take 5 points off of that. Oh no, it's 10. Take 10 off of that. The regular angelic aspect, this is a lesser, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You gain dark vision 60. You gain VR 5 versus evil. And you got a fly speed of 30 with haste 60. Okay. So, I mean, you can fly up and get right next to him, but you can't attack him. You're just standing there looking at him.
And would that change or my runner stroke work at all? Like I wanted to like just full rush them, bring them down.
You can quick runner shirt to get the movement, and then you can take. Well, no, you've already standard action to do the spell. You can't attack and cast a spell.
Right. Okay. So I'll just fly up and just post them.
Okay.
Is that featured there?
Yes.
Is this one dead?
Yes.
Okay.
Not dying. She is dead. So that's for Godric. Jenkins.
By the way.
What's that? 180 feet. Donnie.
Back to me.
Back to you.
Okay. Does the orc still appear to be fatigued?
A little bit. Still breathing heavy.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go stun and fist and then try to take advantage of it.
Okay.
Awesome time for other people to show up.
Okay. You can make 2 attacks since you moved.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Good.
That one again.
Oh, no.
On that one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your first attack?
That's correct.
Okay. You gonna take an attack of opportunity on you? As you approach.
He's gonna have to roll good.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Ooh.
He takes this massive swing with this big heavy axe, and you just kind of like Neo lean back, and it just slides over your head without any, you're not even concerned about it. You saw it coming from a mile away.
Okay.
Second attack.
Yeah, let's try it again. Let's do the stone and fist again. Maybe this will work. Thank God, 16 on the die that time. What is that?
Okay.
14, and then the 2 for 32.
32.
Yeah.
That one hit.
Awesome. And then that DC for the stone and fist is an 18.
I use an action die, and he does make that save.
Okay, let me roll damage. We need 5.
25.
Just
And that is the first damage he has taken so far. All right.
They don't do split movement in Pathfinder, right? That's all it's just.
Move and attack, or you attack and move. There is spring attack where you can move, attack, and move. There might be.
Ride by like a feet or
There's
something?
ride by that's on the mount.
If you're like a
I would say if you wanted to do a feat that was move, cast spell, move, I would allow that since there's move, attack, and move. But it would be a feat.
Is that can you use that, the dice or the? What is this for that? Is that what that?
I would say it's spring attack, which has the prerequisite of dodge and mobility, but in my house rules, dodge and mobility are 1 feet.
Alright,
So if you have dodge, then yeah, you can use it, you can use that to try to get spring spell or something.
Spring chicken.
Spell on the run.
Spell on the run.
I think there is a ranger, like, you know, an archery feat called shot on the run. Shoot while you're
Oracle's Vessel on board. And then I'm gonna go check in on Largo and Yanni, because I haven't fielded them yet. So I'm gonna go looking for them, so I just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm right next to this blade intent, and I become aware of Largo's invisible body presence and maybe any other thing. So Oracle's Vessel, he gets the benefit of my command. We're within the same 15 feet, we can sense all right.
all right, give me a perception check.
Nice. 20.
20?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is somebody over here.
Okay.
One of those 4 squares.
As a free action, I'm gonna like turn in that direction, and then like Billy from the Predator movie, I'm just gonna stop things out.
Okay, Largo.
Well, I'm gonna continue to move, hoping that you don't see me. I'm gonna move from right there. And I'm gonna try this grapple thing one more fucking time. Not so much better.
I know what's wrong.
29.
Okay, 29 is not going to succeed.
Everything's gonna be better now. Yeah.
And also with true seeing, she can tell this is an illusion. So the 50% not real about it is I'm going to cut your caster modifier in half.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a +4 instead of a +8.
Okay. Do I sense that like bad things are happening to this spell?
I mean, she is watching you.
Yeah.
She's following your movement, and 2, this time as you're reaching grasp, it just you feel weaker.
I'm gonna drop that concentration. Okay. And also, no, I'll stay invisible. All right, I see it.
Yeah. So as you're there, Mira, you feel that life presence move, kind of following Largo. And Largo, you hear from some sort of indeterminate distance to your right. You hear this from your indeterminate distance to your left.
Okay.
Kind of like between you and Largo, you hear a voice speaking towards Largo.
Okay. Hey, buddy. I wasted a whole spell on board to find this guy. Fucking buddy.
I don't know if it is. Do I recognize the voice as the voice that said, "Excuse me"?
Okay. Same raspy.
Okay.
It's someone who left the tent and said, "Excuse me," as they left.
God damn it.
Very quiet though.
I'm gonna go,
I like plugging.
in a way, to try to not move my mouth too much. I'm gonna go, because I don't want her to notice that maybe I'm talking to somebody who maybe wants to help us, maybe, and I'm gonna hold on to that hope as I yield the rest of my.
I don't know how quick for
Who's strong?
It's his little ally from the east.
No, it's not. It's the woman who is standing behind her with the ledger.
Well, then she's on the back side.
So, Yanni, you see this guy breathing heavy, and then he goes, and seems to have caught his breath.
Hmm.
And he
Oh,
grows
that's a way better name.
twice as large,
Oh, hell.
towering over you, with a rage that would put Uhtred to shame.
Uhtred does not believe that.
No.
Kick him in the ding ding.
And he's gonna take 2 swings at you.
Sweet.
Come on, AC.
Okay. Uh, the first one would hit a 34, but that's not going to hit you, is it?
No, sir.
Okay, and the second one misses.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
But you are kind of, it is not a comfortable position as he comes down and you dodge out of the way of this axe and it just destroys the ground beside you as you get out of the way. If this thing hit you, it would not be good.
He's saying.
Probably be best to not get hit by that, just for tactitional.
Do that.
Can I take a free action there and just like get help? Help, big orc. Help.
Yeah.
I
I think Largo and Mira can both see this.
I don't-
So can-
I don't have action dice thingies. Use one of them. Casting fly, free action, I'm gonna tell him to get that dragon bitch, and then the rest of my action, I'll fly up.
Okay. Roll an action die to see how long you have that spell on the run.
What'd you say, 8?
Yep.
3.
Are you kidding somebody?
Yeah, Uhtred.
That's awesome.
Uhtred, you got fly on, if you heard me. I cast fly on you and I said, get that dragon bitch.
All right.
I still have not done a single thing I was telling you.
You're a utility guy.
I know.
All right. The healer kind of pulls a little bit away from Godric, just like a 5-foot step flying. And Godric, you need to give me a will save.
28.
For him. 4. Orc can see that giant fucking.
Giant orc.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for giving me a suggestion. He's hasted, right?
Yeah.
We can. He was here, right?
Yeah.
And he can't get to a flanking position.
Okay.
We can get to there.
Okay. Well,
But as he does get close, he passes to threat range.
that's
Of
course.
He's going to swing in. Or should be scared. That hits a 32.
All right.
He's got a base in two.
So my AC is kind of fuzzy right now. I have a 22.
I'm sure Port does not have 32.
Yeah.
So that is a 37, that's 37 points.
Oh, okay. Bort is probably like with the like his forearms are hanging on by tendons, but somehow he's still able to hold on to his rapier and dagger. He will attack.
How bad off is he?
He has 2 hit points.
Oh, fucking God.
Or as I would say, blinking blood red.
No, yeah.
Is massive damage not a thing in Pathfinder?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Okay, so I need to make a save, but I just go out.
It's half your hit points or 50 damage, whichever is
Lower.
Or no, whichever is higher.
Oh yeah, his hit points should be a little bit higher. I have him as 45 hit points. When we just say he has
Oh, he's got,
like 58 hit points.
hold on, I'll tell you.
I forgot to add 2 to that.
Yes,
He has 65 hit points. Okay, cool. So he's at 22 hit points. Okay. So he's a little bit better. And let's do blue is his rapier and yellow is his dagger. Okay. So 27 to hit on the rapier. That'll hit. Okay, so that is a 17 damage on the rapier.
Okay.
And will a 24 hit? And that will be a 11 on the dagger. 11 points on the dagger? Yes. That'll be it. Good old board.
All right. She is dead. Here.
You said, and then Shakira goes under your breath. Miss Dan said, she is dead. I'm like, yes.
Cardiac arrest. You've eaten mutton your whole life.
Just only button.
She casts a spell on herself.
Spellcraft.
Sure.
32.
Iron.
Okay, that's what that means.
Uhtred.
So I do have the power of flight, correct?
That is correct.
Hasted flight.
Yes, I would immediately go for this dragon lady.
Okay.
Can you charge flying?
Yes.
Just imagine like the Pacific Rim sound like
Did you hear that?
Yes, I killed her.
Uhtred just Naruto running.
Dragon queen.
Over up here.
And then she dies.
You would like that.
Oh. I mean, when I tell the story.
We could just nat one.
As you approach, she does get an attack of opportunity on you if she is large. Alright, and a natural one.
Yeah. Can I critical that?
Is there a way you'd like to critical that?
You have any action die?
Badass.
Yeah. I guess with the action die, because I really want to use whirlwind.
There's nobody else to hit.
I thought the witch lady was up there. So we can't see the top of the screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah. Yeah, and there are 2 of them?
Yeah, but the witch is a little further away. Or he, the healer, is further away and lower than you.
All right, so never mind.
Yeah, there's not a lot. I mean, she can't drop her weapon because she doesn't have a weapon.
Okay.
It's in fact like there's not a lot that you can do.
Then I will just ask, is there anything you suggest I do? Because
That's what
I
I'm
would-
saying. I can't think of any really great thing that would happen as a result of her.
Wrap the chain around her wings,
yeah,
he said inside his own head.
inside my own-
This is a reaction of what happened to her. Like she failed. It doesn't. I mean.
Call her a dipshit or something.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, you goddamn bitch, we're done. I'm like,
I mean,
all right, we're rolling.
yeah, let's pass.
Yeah. It's going. And she smited. 42 to hit. Oh, plus haste, 44.
44 would hit God. Sorry. I apologize.
44 would hit God.
Oh, I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, that's a God.
So how much damage is that?
I haven't rolled for damage yet. It does hit.
Yes.
All right. Hey, that is 29, 40.
Okay. Are you counting the smite damage?
Yeah, I added that in. I rolled a 1.
Okay. This is the first time you're attacking her since you got smite?
No, I attacked her in the castle too, or the tent.
But that was before you had smite, right?
But I'm not sure when I got spot, to be honest, because I came in late, or I wasn't here last time. So.
Godric went after him, so he didn't. Okay, so it's the first time you're smiting on a dragon, you get to double the bonus 11 points. So it's what was it? 42?
40, yeah,
40?
40, I think. Let me check.
Okay, so it's 51.
All right.
Yeah. Well, big.
Uhtred's carrying. Hold on.
Uhtred's back, baby.
Uhtred's carrying this.
All right. Okay.
Does she make a groan?
She sat in just encampment.
She says, "Damn that Uhtred."
Just a scratch.
You come up at her and she's staring at Largo on the ground. And as you come close, her eyes turn towards you and she sweeps a claw at your face and you just duck under and try to uppercut with your axe. And she, whiffs completely on that attack and you come into her side with your axe and cut into her armor and pull away with some orcish dragon blood on your weapon. But you are she's more like just angry.
Okay.
Uhtred
Uhtred yells, "She can bleed, she can die."
All right. Jenkins continues his all-out, dash back to camp. Donnie.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so it's me and Bort on this giant orc here. I don't see a way to get out without Bort dying, because of which, so I'm gonna just keep attacking here.
Otis,
Okay.
first of all, he can heal y'all.
Sorry.
With Otis, can he notice that? Would he notice that they are severely injured?
He'll, I mean, Bort was already pretty badly injured. You
Can I
can
use?
run up behind Bort if you want him to keep healing him.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
give
I'll do
me
that.
46.
$11.
Okay.
I gotta say, if Ross watches this video, Bort's being awfully needy.
We're not happy with you, Bort.
All right. Yanni.
Okay,
17.
yeah, I'm just gonna keep attacking with stun and fist, hoping I can just slow this guy down a little bit.
I mean, you are smart enough to know that if you take a 5-foot step, you'll be flanking with Bort.
Oh yeah, thank you for that. What is that? Is that a +2 on attack rolls?
Yep.
Okay,
Hey,
I know Otis. I'm excited about it too. That's a 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
Awesome.
fuck you.
It's 22 points of damage.
Okay. That's your first attack?
Yeah. Any luck on the fist?
Okay. Yeah, no, you successfully stun him.
Oh, thank Christ. Free action. Yanni's just stoked. Just hell yeah. Kicked him right in the nuts. There we go. All right. Second attack. It's 21 to hit.
21 will. Hold on, let me check. Stunned. Stunned. Yep, 21 will hit.
Awesome. 22 damage on that one.
Okay.
Gonna keep going. Ah, that was bad. That was close. Rolled a 2 that time. 2, 9, 11. Yeah, that's only 14 to hit on that one.
Okay, that one. I mean, you still connect, but it's just he is thick and sturdy, and even like it's not hard to hit him, but he's still just, even though he's not wearing any armor, he's just beefy.
Yeah.
And that punch was not doing any damage.
Cool. Okay.
He's Abaddon.
13, 22. 25 on the next one.
That will hit.
8, 11, 22, 24 points of damage. And I've got one more attack, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Well, it's only +4 now.
Fuck.
15, 18 to hit on the last one.
That will not hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that will hit, but it won't do anything.
Fair enough.
Mira.
Okay, I'm in a no man's land.
He's just fucking top of the roof.
5, 10, 15, 20. And this is like outside the space range, right?
Yeah. Now, when you stunned him, he did drop his axe and it kind of thumped into the ground, and it's kind of like sitting there, you know, this like 8-foot long meat cleaver.
Awesome.
I was hoping to, I don't think I can like heal them. I can't reach both of them at the same time, so I think I'm just gonna channel positive and do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't cast a spell because I had to move just to get in range to do anything.
You can cast a spell, or you can do that.
Yeah, if I was closer, I would have quick channel. Yanni and Mort and Otis healed for 24 points.
Largo is also in range.
Oh, Largo too, great.
24?
Marriott, could you give me that number one more time?
24.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, Largo.
Is she still looking at me?
Now she's turned her focus to.
I turn back a little bit, not exactly looking at anything, but just kind of over my shoulder say, I hope you end up choosing the right side. And then I cast Fireball with my 3 rounds left of selective casting in a way to try to get both these motherfuckers.
So more scenes we could have.
Yes. $44 is the total. I believe the save is, yes, 21.
Okay. The hero does not make the save. The healer does.
Okay.
So 44.
Yes.
Largo.
Do I get a response from her?
She's focused on.
No, do I get a response from the lady behind me? I don't know if she's still behind me. I don't have true sight. I do have arcane sight still up. No, never mind. That's a minute per level, so it would have been 11 minutes, and that was in the middle of the session. Never mind. I mean, it's possible that I still have it up.
I'm just saying
But I remember that she has a magic head.
How poorly this plan is executed, I don't think we spent a lot of time talking.
Well, we negotiated terms. We negotiated terms for a 5-year surrender. That probably took a while to do.
All right. So good is Kakuda.
Is there any chance during this that I notice her putting that on her eyes or talking to Largo or anyway know that she can't see invisibility?
Give me a second.
29.
I mean, you were focused on Jenkins at that point. You were a good distance away. If you rolled higher than a 30, you would have seen the smear on her face, but at a 21, you did not see the smear on
Paragon Surge, Spectral Touch, and improving visibility.
All right.
Spectral Hand.
Okay.
No. I cast Paragon Surge and got Spectral Hand and improved invisibility, which is not normally like this. Do you pick up these ones?
It's Board's turn? Sorry, no, it's not Board's turn.
I'll tell you what the rest
It was right after the healer.
Oh, that guy. Oh. Before I throw this away, is it important?
He does a full withdrawal action and flies into the center of the burning building.
Can he move in the video? You said he did like a 5-foot step away from it?
Right, took a 5-foot step away from me to cast a spell. You came in and attacked.
And attacking me.
You did something. Your turn passed. You cast a spell? You did.
I'm saying I called him.
What?
I've just flown up there and
All right, I guess we skipped you somehow. Okay. Take your turn now.
do you attack normally when you're flying? Is that the same thing? Alright, so there's probably no point in trying to drag into the round.
It would take your round to do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna smite. Get extra smite stuff. So I'm gonna
No.
So I get it's 2, 2, and 2, right? And 2 attacks, 6 attacks. Okay. 19 on that one.
What?
19 on that one.
You rolled terrible.
And then 24. Rough. 29, and then I got my first attack, right? And then
29?
Oh, wait. Yeah, so.
He's not a demon, undead, or
Okay.
how much damage?
29.
29 points of damage?
Yeah, so my first attack, it's gonna go up 35.
Oh. Fourth attack?
Yeah. Mm, 29.
29.
28 damage. That's too small.
Damn.
Is this just the attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay.
We skipped his turn.
Oh. Oh, shit.
20. And the next one,
So this is the attack on the healer before they moved. Got it.
that's 9.
So, yeah. Almost like limping away. Flies down into the center of the flaming tent. And does not seem to be perturbed by the fire.
What about Ravager's turn? If he sees that, he's going to bust into action.
He's going to go into the flaming tent.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about the flying cat. We're fine.
Okay. I have him come around and help with the work. I'll just make that right.
He can get over there. You get one attack.
Well, like the whole 12.
12. I 22 points, maybe?
So I'm after, who am I after now?
You are, well, your next turn is gonna come up pretty soon.
One time.
Oh, that's,
Because I skipped you, so I'm not changing where your turn is.
oh,
I'm making up for the fact that you missed out. Fort.
Okay. Fort is flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Fort's gonna full attack, baby. So haste it. So for a total of 5 attacks, correct? Or no, it's 7 attacks.
No,
6,
it's 5.
5. And one of them 13. Okay. So let's do the first rapier and dagger.
All of these are sneak attacks.
Okay. Oh. That's really cool. So threatens a critical on the rapier. I will expend an action die.
And it's your action, not your Fort's action.
It's my action die.
Oh,
Okay, I will try to
When
confirm.
he scores critical, it's an extra D6.
Yeah.
Well, it's an extra D6 plus 9.
Yeah.
Not a majority. Yeah, you're
Will a, sorry, I'm adding 2 because you told me to add 2 as well. Will a, oh Lord, 23 hit?
You will.
Okay, cool. So that confirms the critical.
So that is 9d6 plus 18 points.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll that first. Now I probably hit with the dagger too because that was 24.
Tower, tower,
You
tower.
said 96 plus 8, 18, 96 plus 8.
You want to roll 96 at once?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9?
I have 10d6 for that. And I need to buy more for like way more powerful spells that I know like this.
Okay. So,
4 plus 18, what's it?
62.
62 points of 50. 52, yeah. So 52 points of 50.
Yeah.
52 points.
all right.
All right, now for the dagger attack. The dagger attack's gonna do 10.
Yeah.
And now second.
No, dagger is a sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
All of his, he's flanking, and the guy's stunned.
And it's
Every attack is a sneak attack.
5 sneak attack guys?
7.
Damn. Okay. Be like that.
Wait, I'm sorry, no, 6. So that was extra on the last one. Should have been 8.
Okay, so I'll take away a 6 from this one. I'll take away my highest one. So that will be 10 plus.
Why didn't I do that when I was out there?
23.
23?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, is it okay if bugs come in your house? Yeah, it's fine.
And then now second rapier and second dagger.
Okay.
Okay. So the 15 is not going to hit, will it? Okay, neither does the other one. And then now I get a -5 on the rapier attack, right? For the haste.
No, there's no negative.
Oh. Cool. Cool. I am just a dowdy guy. 28. I get sneak attack. This is crazy. Bort's crazy. We're just all so confused. Like, wait, you mean you can do a lot of damage? What is that like? Or a lot of physical
Caster.
damage? What is that like?
Caster with power on.
Okay, so that's max on the actual fucking damage.
You got caster.
He's got
Very
zap.
nice to people.
Appreciate that. See, you're up, cast 65.
Well, I'm assuming
35.
go down the stairs to the cat.
Okay. And that's it.
Okay, just for, the sake of bookkeeping, that was 107.
That was not as much as he did. That's not as much as he did last time. Last time he did like 120. But still insane. And that's all Board just goes, hey, buddy.
Yeah, and that guy, as big as he is, looks like he's gonna fall pretty hard. And Zahira is looking down at. Yeah. I was looking down at Uhtred. And then. Fireball the 30-foot radius?
Correct. Oh, I'm sorry. 20-foot radius. Power jack.
Power up.
Just gonna cast fireball right at me again. We're just gonna trade. We're just gonna trade fireballs.
That's what I was trying to avoid. I'm just gonna like try and not get
You're on the very edge of it. I didn't realize I was in fireball formation, and I thought I was.
So it's gonna be centered right on me.
She pulls 5 feet away from Uhtred and casts Fireball centered on Mirok.
Yeah.
Which is going to hit Mirok, Largo, Yanni, and Bort. And the guys you guys are fighting.
Oh, he's done. Yeah, he's done.
He's stunned, I think. I mean, there's no way he can save the.
What's the DC?
The DC is 20.
Ha! Largo makes it. Reflex. Largo gets a 20 fucking 1. 19 on the die.
Yeah, I can.
He saved the fireball. I mean, he's still gonna take shit that damage. Woo! And 19 on the
Can
die.
we add a action die?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Dan, do I need to roll something here?
Yes, you need to roll a reflex save, and so does Bort.
Reflect. What's the DC?
20.
Okay.
Fuck.
I missed it by 1.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, so did, never mind.
I had that and plenty more.
Did Otis?
Otis is not in range. It's not gonna hit Otis or Rabbit.
All right, cool. Thank you.
All right. So, 40, what was, Fort?
Force was 23.
Okay, Fort takes no damage. Yanni, what was yours?
17 on the die, 12, and then plus 1, 30.
Okay, do you have evasion, remind me? I think you do.
Pretty sure. One sec. evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got
so
it.
Molly takes no damage. For Mirak, who failed, 42 points of damage, 21 points for water.
I'm fine.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
I'm okay.
Oh, but your life points.
Yeah.
So
So
you 5 left.
next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, once it comes back around.
I make a point that every time I go to the so that's what you might think.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she pulls away from Uhtred a little bit, reaches down, blows up a fireball on top of Mirak's head, and turns back to Uhtred and says, "Now, where were we?" Uhtred.
Wow.
I have that.
We are attacking. Oh, Odie.
Okay.
He's just excited to talk.
What else is he gonna say?
We were fighting each other. I can't believe you forgot. It's really rude.
Let me remind you.
35.
35. Will not hit.
Fuck.
Holy shit, bugs.
Do I have another attack though? With
2 more attacks.
yeah, that's what. All right, I was just making sure. This is 36.
Will not hit.
Oh,
All right. This is the critical.
Ball 37.
All right, that's gonna hit. It's got to. 17. Ooh, 45.
45 will hit.
All right.
Give me damage.
Justice. Okay. 46.
46.
46. I've hit it like in the 40s every time. So.
Not very much damage you could.
It's not bad.
It's fine.
do better next time.
Got it.
Did still nothing from her, huh?
She did adopt a more defensive stance, since she wasn't attacking physically. So
All right, so it looked just like another cut into her. Okay.
was far around.
And then Otis, does Otis need to heal anyone?
I think Bort is still damaged, and I think Mirak and Bort is not damaged. Bort is fine.
Yeah, okay, knocked him off, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, Mirak. How's Mirak look?
I'm down with 1/3, so healing is cool.
Yeah,
But it's not a big deal.
yeah. Mirak looks a little worse for the wear. The guy that they were fighting is dead. So.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
So does he? I think he's only got 2 more lay on hand.
I was gonna say then if Mirak feels good, I'll just hold on to him.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now.
Okay.
All right. So that was it. So God,
Me and that claw again.
I get all my attacks.
now this 2 since you. And she does get an attack on you if you get it close to it. So that is going to hit a 35. That hits.
It's fun.
Uh, 36 points of damage as you also
also, with this attack, you feel like this dark energy come with it. And you may not really mm-hmm. Okay. So she, harm touched you and like lay on hands, but the opposite of what that attack. But part of it was just her claws raking through your skin, but part of it was also like the power of the evil palate, draining the life from your body. So that was 37 points damage.
36. 36.
Okay, yeah, 36. That's right. So you can go ahead and make yours as well.
Okay. I'll roll my first attack. So 35.
Next one.
And, 37.
37?
Yeah.
Cool.
And
And this is your first time attacking her, right?
yeah. Did I get to add that?
Please, yeah, that's it. Add an additional, copy or something.
I roll 6. 31.
31?
41.
41. Nice. Okay. Godric, Yanni. Guy you were fighting is dead.
Okay. So not really seeing anything Yanni can do at the moment. Did he notice when the other person flew down into the tent? Does he know that the tent is now occupied again, or not?
Give me a perception check.
1 sec.
You were a little distracted with a 15-foot tall.
Yeah, that is very fair. 25.
25. No, that really wasn't something that you noticed.
Okay, cool. I guess no one else around, right? No enemies. I would move under Uhtred, directly under Uhtred, and then yell up, "Hang your chain," so I can climb up. And I guess I'm gonna try to jump up there whenever he can do that.
I don't know if that chain is long enough.
How high is he? I guess I was thinking if he was 60 feet and he's got 15 foot of chain.
How high can you jump?
I don't know how. I've got a plus 42 to jump. So
maxed out 62. You could jump 15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
so nowhere close. Okay, then I don't know what the hell I would do.
Can I roll a perception check to see this monk kind of looking up there and like evaluating things?
Sure.
Cool. Okay, 13. Am I aware that he is like?
I mean, there's not a lot else for you to be paying attention.
Cool.
To.
Yeah.
See
That's what I thought.
you move over.
I'm gonna, if I can't go around and say, if you hold, I can give you a lift.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just thumbs up and just wait.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, Marok, you're next. Cool.
Let's see. So I'm gonna start to walk over towards him.
So that was your move action. You can ready an action to attack. But well, that's still a requirement. Never mind.
If I get here, I'm walking over here towards them. I'm assuming at this point I sense the person in the tent. There's one range I don't know that.
you have to pass, your sense has to pass through the tent and the wall of fire.
Yeah.
So it's
Great.
not-
No, all right, so right over there.
He ran away.
Yeah, let me know. Or I can just roll to see if I saw them flying.
You contact Joe and say, hey, there's somebody in the team.
I'm trying to kill him. He flew in that tent.
This is your light mystery.
Yeah, it's my curse.
Oh, it's your,
Yeah.
um, Creature with blind sense usually does not need to make check to know some of the creatures within range of blind sensibility, provided that it has line of effect to that creature.
Which line of effect do you want? Like, there's nothing in between. Okay. Well, what I want to do, Dan, is I want to catch poison Mosin to lift Yanni up there. So my next question is, I have 6 foot of 30-foot height. Do they have to be 6 of 30, or can I split that and say like, there's 2 of 60 and get him to that height?
I'll say like stacking them takes up more. Like you can stack all. There's like you gotta use 3 to support 1 kind of thing. But with how many you have, you could push them up to 6.
Okay, what I want to do is I just want to like do a cool like hit the ground, so line of sight like columns going up, and then the last one that he's on, woof, like gets in the heights.
Okay.
And then if possible, I want it to maybe kind of go into this little corner of the palanquin and flip it over. That's what I'm trying to do.
Mirok is going to try to flip over for like 30 times.
I mean, would it go
Pillars
through?
of Moses.
Yeah, there's stone.
Oh, okay.
There's wall.
All right. The human goes to the wall of fire. So this does get you all the way up to where we're next to the hero. But let's say give me a strength check and just D20 plus your charisma modifier, and let's say the level of the spell.
I'm not strong. So strength check is 10. The strength is a -1. So
No. The strength of your spell.
Oh.
So it's your charisma modifier and the level of the spell.
Got it.
So that's a 9. So that's a 19 total.
No, you rolled a 2. I rolled a 10.
Right. 10 plus his charisma modifier is 4 plus the spell level is 5. Right?
Yeah, I'm checking on the level still. I just want to make sure. So level 4.
Level 4. Okay. So that's 18.
Yeah.
I will say that you do manage to prop it up, but you don't flip it
Can I add a GPD? So I really want to flip this.
I mean, I'll go ahead and tell you that, like, they would take it
30.
The fire, so that would be like another 12 you need to add to your 18.
I want to. don't want to.
Yeah, this does like, the wall of fire doesn't.
Yeah,
So she's getting.
she might get more into it, yeah. I just want to smush it so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna use all my action die to try to smush it.
I think it's a him, right?
It's a him.
It's an MRI, sorry. Nick fucking.
What did you do?
He earlier made it like, oh, it was running in my brain. Alright,
What was that?
it's a 5.
5?
So I need 7. Yeah. Damn!
That won't do it.
2. Alright, I don't do it.
Okay. Is that all of your action then? Or?
Yeah, I used 1 earlier. That's all.
Alright, so, yeah, it's all working out. I will say, he needs to make a reflex save on the inside. Not fall, because the thing was just thrust up. What is the save DC and stuff?
Would it be the same as what it is roll? No, it'd be charisma,
Yeah.
plus level.
Well, yeah, it would be the same. It would be 10 plus level of the spell plus level.
So wouldn't it be the full,
So
right?
it'd be 18. No, that was a strength check,
Yeah.
which happened to be the same because you rolled the same. So that was an 18, and I think I not roll that, so it's pretty good. So he does lose his footing, and he rolls down and goes out through the hole.
Oh, that's the.
Oh,
Did you catch on fire? Oh, man.
Nobody would just hit the wall.
But he takes 23 feet.
No, that's Tiefling guy, right?
Okay.
Shoot some poison damage?
Yeah.
He was almost dead.
Oh.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Hanging on by a thread.
Love it. That is awesome.
Can I roll perception to see if I like hear this guy tumble out?
I mean, like, you
That's
you have all kinds of shit, like,
flames and stone, yeah.
180 pounds of dude rolling out the opposite side is not making enough noise to.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can make a perception check, but you have to roll.
I really would have liked that earlier.
Everybody wants,
18.
everybody wants this feedback.
Well, for me, it's like, I want to hear you scream! Fuck that hero.
I am the greatest hero.
Largo.
Yanni has a prepared action.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, Yanni, you are up next to her, you can make 2 attacks.
Okay. If we could just get crazy, I guess, for a moment, humor me. Tell me I can't do this, whatever. But could I just burn all my action die and just try to grapple a wing or something? I just want to like stop this thing, interrupt his flight path to bring her down.
You can try. She is like 15 feet tall, and you've seen her throw 2 full-grown men across the room when she was 7 feet tall.
You're not giving me a lot of faith.
But there's a chance.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
There's a reason.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
So you're saying it's possible?
Yeah, okay, let's just do the 2 attacks then. Uh, 30 on the first one.
Sorry?
30 on the first one.
30 will not hit.
All right.
You automatically say it, right?
Yeah, it's just happening.
33 on the second.
33 will also not hit.
Yep.
I'm going down, we're going to watch the thing. Just switch.
I have no way it would be a lot.
Alright,
She's getting away, she's almost dead, so.
alright. So, Largo.
doing because I think I would kill everybody. But I will move to there. And that puts me in a vulnerable position, but at least I won't target anybody else if she decides to kill me. And I will use, again, a 4th level spell slot to cast Fireball, because I still have 2 rounds left of Shape spell. And he needs to roll a DC 21 reflex save.
She does not. No, she does not need to roll a DC 21 reflex save, because as you try to manifest a fireball, you feel it dissipate in your hands, and you hear that raspy voice beside you say, try something different. This is kind of boring.
Oh, I still don't hate her. And I say that. I look at her and I go, I still don't hate you. And that's all I got.
She says,
Yeah. Fun. Well, that's all I can do.
Sakuda.
Back on in.
Okay.
Stay where I'm at.
Okay.
What do you guys probably do?
Well,
I will keep you around longer.
She's not.
the board becomes aware of it. You've got to do a blue
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. He's probably gonna roll a perception check to see what else to do.
All right. So this guy kind of stumbles out a little bit. Actually, it doesn't go that far.
You have to like get up from phone, right?
Sure. Well, no, he doesn't have to. He's going to stay laying on the ground
Yeah.
and cast Breath of Life on himself.
Breath of life on self.
It's still 5d8 plus his level healing.
Yeah,
The biggest heal spell he's got.
Yeah, I just never thought about healing on someone who's not dead. Is there anything?
And then you're going to pick channel. Just on the surface.
Dan, I dropped my invisibility. No reason to paint it.
Pardon that wall. I just don't have channel how far.
Mm-hmm.
Fort rolls a perception check to see what is closest to him that he can fucking stab. That's a 19 on his eye. So that would be a 35. Sorry, a 33.
33. Yeah, 132. Yeah, what's that up? Is that 19 on the die?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, more than that. 30, it's 38.
15, and you've got 2 more points.
Oh, okay, yeah, so 40.
40, he does hear somebody casting spells on the other side of the burning.
Okay, cool. He runs over there.
Yes.
Are you gonna count that perception check as a standard action? Or because he's like literally just like looking around? Then I guess that would have to be passive perception. But
Yeah, I mean, he's not searching. He's like, okay, what's,
Yeah.
He's taking account of the scenario, and he's like, yeah, there's somebody passing over there.
okay, so can he get over there? He can't get over there in one. That has to be a double move, doesn't it?
He's
He's
hasted, so that's, he's got a
60.
60.
But still, I think that was
Still ways.
Okay, cut underneath the tent.
Because the wall of fire is
Oh,
still there.
It was underneath it.
The wall of fire manifests where it manifests, and,
Okay, I thought it was point based, so it was like on the floor. That's fine, they can still keep on.
no, you can do it. All right.
cool. Well, he takes a rapier attack and a dagger attack on the gentleman laying on the ground, and he gets a +4 to each one of those.
but he's not getting sneak attack.
That'd be terrifying to be laying there, coming back from the death. Bored through the week.
Fucking 19 plus 16, 30. Yeah.
And take away all the hit points you just did.
And then a 36.
Oh, lose it. Okay. So that's a D6 plus 9 and a D4 plus 9. Or D4 plus 8.
22 total. Hey, buddy.
Oh,
iPhones.
And the hero says, so you didn't learn from last time.
Okay.
And she spins, raising her claws,
yeah.
and attacks everybody. Uhtred, Yanni, and Gar.
They can all
That's pretty low, so.
With 2 claws at the shooting wall. With 2 claws
Beating the thin one.
first. Ooh, and that's a natural 20 on Uhtred.
Uh-oh.
So that's a crit. On Yanni, that is going to be, it's going to miss Yanni, I think, on a 27.
Yeah, I'm safe on that one.
Might miss Godric on a 21. Natural 2.
Yeah, well,
Okay. So the second clause. Ooh, okay. Not touching these.
Oh, boy. Woo, 20 and 18. Oh. And another 20. Holy crap, we're rolling.
Yeah, use those action
She
dice.
crit twice.
Yeah.
On Uhtred.
Uhtred, you're gonna die.
Then she just cleared you 12.
Yeah. How does that feel, buddy?
Painful.
I'm super supportive of you.
I'm gonna go
We'll see
ahead
what
and
happens.
action dice for those crits.
It's gotta be out now, right?
Actually, I think he gets like 6 action dice.
I get 3 action die plus the number of players.
Oh, okay. So many.
He never runs out, is what it is. God damn it. I'm
Uhtred, you take 65 points of damage from two separate attacks. So that's -6 because of your raging DR. So that is 59 points of damage.
I'm down to 109.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Add another 50 to that.
Oh,
So
I
minus
forgot to
another.
double the damage.
I was gonna say, I think it's really low. 2 natural 20s.
So no, that was so the first. Let's see, that was
Hold on, let me.
so the first one was 59 points of damage, and the second one was 56 points of damage. So it's 115 minus 6.
109. He's fine.
Massive damage.
57.
57.
Yeah.
Right,
He's
but
at one.
he has to take half his hit points, or 50, whichever is higher.
It'd be interesting, wouldn't it be?
So Yanni, the second one to hit you, or the second one at you, is going to hit a 37.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And you take.
I thought you had a 38.
That was only against the orc. I got a 33 against the dragon. I haven't had a chance to exploit weakness again.
7. So that is 32 points of damage. Against
Okay.
you.
It's got me down to 61.
That's a crit on you.
How much did Yannick take?
32. You guys just like 61.
I'm at 1.
You got this, buddy.
That was an amazing fucking roll.
That was really good.
Utri.
All right, with a, am I on?
Could
Yeah.
you imagine if she did that with her sword that also heals her?
Yeah, that's what I thought. She raised that thing.
It healed her?
Wait, does she have her sword?
Look at 10.
Oh, that's really funny.
She had the choice of getting her sword or leaving with the healer. She chose the healer. Bad decision. Well, probably not.
All right, so, no Odie. So, with a giant smile, Uhtred is intrigued. We attack.
Giant smile dripping in blood.
Uhtred coughs up blood and says, "Don't hit me with your purse next time."
Yeah, I thought we were here for a fight. I am
Ready to move all the time.
38.
38 to hit.
Yeah.
That will hit. She's no longer fighting defensively.
Yes. All right.
It's skills, got it.
43 points of damage.
43.
Yep.
44 damage. Okay.
Okay.
Next attack.
It's only a D&D. Sure.
36.
36 will hit.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
With a lot. It's like 22 paper clips.
51 points of damage.
51.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
You have one more attack. This is your shitty attack too, right?
Yeah.
That's
Take it all the way.
34.
34 will not hit.
Okay. And how is she feeling?
Got it. If she is hurt, I mean, she is cut, she's damaged, she's, taking hits here, but she's not giving away any sort of,
Yeah. A woman after my own heart.
The screams of his foe.
It's a tough bitch.
Back and full attack. Do I use the tower?
Yeah, that I guess I can use that on something.
Oh, can Otis do anything to me? But since I'm flying.
Otis can't reach him.
Yep. that's
No.
fine.
Well, actually, hold on. I keep holding this shit.
It's 26 on the first one.
Yeah, no.
He does have that 6 attack.
Ooh, 19. Roll a 19.
That's crit, isn't it? Yeah. Well, if it hits.
Oh, the only automatic hit is 20.
I thought I had crit on a 19 or 20.
You do if it hits.
Oh, okay.
19
All
plus
your
what?
stuff.
15.
Plus 17?
Yeah.
The 36 will hit, yeah.
Okay. So
Use okay.
I'll use another one. Okay. So I'll roll.
2d6 and then double the extra damage.
Seven points and then double.
And then what's your bonus damage?
24.
24, so that's 7 plus 48 is 55.
Yeah.
Okay.
My second. Coward.
Yeah. Oh, dude. I have another one.
Okay.
Another one.
Pretty
The
good.
other one, what?
19.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. No tower. It's there for moral support.
That's another 7. So 40.
Okay.
I'll take that tower back, but it served you well.
48?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's 48 plus 7, so it's 55.
55.
110.
Okay. Now. 25. 40. Starting on that one.
No, just stop it.
Don't use it, don't use it. That's a slit.
Dig it out of there, yeah. Okay.
I mean,
It's
at
a nice
this point,
It's.
It absolutely is. I saw it.
so what's your plus 7?
Yeah.
26 is not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Still up.
Coward.
All right. After that, she was starting to look. Yeah, she started to look winded. She started to look like that tipped her past the point where she can pretend that she's not hurt. Yanni.
Okay. So I can see she's actually hurt now, so that makes me feel a little bit better. Let me try to exploit weakness defensively, just so I can get that AC bonus.
Okay.
Not the best roll. Does that add to that one? It's motive. That is a 26.
26?
Yeah.
That will not be sufficient.
I'm still hasting too, right?
No, that's his, that's the like figure, that's his exploit weakness. He's trying to figure out how to attack her. And she's too far above him combat speaking for him to find the weakness.
Okay. Also, something I just realized, I'm hasted, so I have an additional attack that should put me at 6. I haven't been using that on full rounds before now. It's kind of my bad. But yeah, I'll just full round attack now. I've got a few stun and fists left. Would Yanni know if this is even worth attempting?
Does Yanni have knowledge arcana?
Negative.
Okay, then he wouldn't really know how that would affect the dragon.
Okay. So yeah, we'll ignore those then and just do 6 attacks. 30 to hit.
Will not hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
About
19.
35.
Okay, a 19. 36.
Will hit.
Ooh, okay.
That's the number.
You want me to just roll to see how many hits I get and then just roll for damage? I think it.
Let's try that.
Okay. Well, actually, for my next attacks, even if I roll a 20, the best I can do is a 29. So, I don't think I'll have a
20
chance.
will still hit, so just keep on rolling and see if you roll 20.
Okay. No, nothing else hit.
Okay, so he's one hit.
So let me roll damage on this one. 22 points of damage.
22. Okay.
Tree's much number.
All right, Mira.
So channel positive energy is 30 feet radius, but it's also basically like a 30-foot dome, right?
It's 30 feet in all directions.
Yeah. So I can't hit anyone where I currently am. Godric's really fucked up. They just took a lot of damage. Can I cast Pillars of Mosin like I did, give me a break, not moving, on the same plane as them, and then use the quick channel feet to burn 2 to then channel positive energy? So I'm using it as a move action.
Sure.
Which seems like the best thing to do right now, as much as I want to really talk about it.
But, I mean, do you have a quick channel feet, or do you still have it from using your action? Do you have it? Did you? I think you
Right, I
used
can't
it.
use it now because I've used all my action. That's how it was. I can't do anything. And all of my cure spells are touch based.
Wait until they fall out of the sky and the breath of life from them.
Kind of it. The context of one. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, I am willing to. No one at all feel here. Works fine. This is fine. All right, then if I can, I can't really even move. Can I just cast Spirit Weapon? I can't see the healer on the other side of the wall flame. Right. So I can only cast something here. Yes.
Water is next.
Yeah. It's a hero. I can't do anything else. I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Well, we get more figures. No trouble.
He was talking about doing spiritual weapons. I was just getting a spiritual weapon.
No, I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna make piddling amounts of damage for her. I can hit Blessing of Fervor up here to get all these guys 2 attacks. So I'm gonna do that instead. They're already yeah, but it's gonna give them 2 attacks. Oh, because that's already part of haste.
Right. I mean, it will.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a weird spot. I can't really do it. All right, then I'll just cast spiritual weapon on it.
Okay. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll just leave this mini over here then. Okay. You can make 2 attacks. That will only hit on a 20.
What is spiritual weapon?
That would be cool. I'll get that tattooed on my chest. So I have my charisma modifier, which is 4, and then the level of the spell. So just throw in that phone. Plus 10.
No, it's your level and your charisma.
Okay. So it's a 20. It's not going to hit her. Yeah. I'm doing a dumb thing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Tower. I mean, so you get a plus 14 or plus 15 on your attacks. Is that right?
So what I roll?
Your charisma bonus plus your level.
Yeah, it's 15. Yeah.
All right, so you have to roll a 20.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing a dumb thing.
Well, you did something.
Yeah, I did something. And then I'm gonna move. I just fucking 5. Let's do it. We can do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I'm basically walking under them to go right here.
No question. Yeah, I'm trying to do something that targets one living creature. It has a say range medium. Okay. Do I have to see that creature, or can I just know that creature?
What's all this?
Phantasmal asphyxiation.
But you need to see.
I think he's not trying to attack the hero. I think I'm trying to attack the fucking. Besides, the hero would know for a fact that phantasmal asphyxiation is not real.
You can even spell. Usually. If I see it.
What?
I've not heard if there's anybody invisible.
I think most people know right now.
Buddha has been keeping like a football field between him and the fight the entire time.
I'm gonna cast Arcane Sight on myself. And look around. Okay. Hoping to see a headband. So I'm gonna remain right. And I am no longer invisible. Okay. Just
And that's it. The thing is, Zahira, if we're gonna take out Zahira, it's gonna be the dudes up in the sky. Okay, make a casserole. 26. Yeah, there is a faint magical glow right there. I turn towards it and stare at the magical glow and do not say anything. Yeah. I'm convinced that if Sakira dies, she's gonna still do that.
I don't think anyone else in the party will want it.
Well, she wasn't introduced as one of the generals, she was introduced as like one of the scribes, so she's obviously been taken.
Sure, yeah. We are not a formal course.
You were on that side of the room, you're bad.
Murder horse that we are. The glow moves up beside you. But it doesn't say anything. Okay. Just chills. Just, oh. Yeah, I'm assuming like you're tracking it as it's moving. Yehuda.
Got Civic Touch. She needs to make a save versus 20 to be slowed, but she will take just.
You need to make a head count.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Little step in there.
All right, I gotta get right up next.
A little bit. No, I can do this from 210 feet away.
Oh, man. Oh, right, you said it, yeah.
Range. So that would be a 24.
24 will touch.
I gotta reroll this.
So it's what, 1d4? What's the dexterity damage?
Yeah.
She does make her save, she's not bad.
1.
1.
She feels so clumsy right now. She's like, whoa, where am I?
Okay. That's still just take much dex damage.
I can keep doing this over and over.
Okay, yeah, healer doesn't take long to. Fort is fine, she just succumbed to Fort. Defensively. Thank you. Fort, okay. That is successful. Fort needs to make a little save. That's probably not gonna go so well. Okay, not so bad. 22.
Unless this is a Largo-esque enemy.
I'm sorry. There is a pervasive invasion of Fort's mom. Damn. And Largo-esque.
Awesome.
It's Largo-esque. And Fort loses all control of his body. Oh. And is commanded to kill me off.
I love it.
Command, is this?
No, that's
Dominate
good.
person.
Okay, dominate person, so it's not like fucking what, the power word, kill or something, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. No, I mean, I have.
That was my last action die to increase the DC of that spell.
Yeah.
Make sure that works.
Yeah, no, that's very good. Board's coming.
Or.
Board heads towards Mira.
I kind of was looking over there.
He's like, I never really liked you. Says, hey, buddy. And, attacks.
Cool. I'm gonna say, actually, give me a spellcraft check.
Yeah.
You did hear and see that spell getting.
Yeah.
Tower.
20. 15 plus 5.
Modify a spell as a theme cast. 20 is what you needed. You know that Fort has just been dominated by that healer.
Yeah.
And him approaching you right now can mean only one thing. So Fort will not get a sneak attack on you.
Okay. So with the rapier,
I brace.
I deal, well, actually 28 to hit.
Oh, 28 to hit me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit me.
Okay. With dagger, we'll deal with that later. It'll be 14.
14 points of damage? Yeah. Is that a dagger? Or no, that was a rapier.
That's a rapier.
Okay.
The dagger, I roll an actual one.
Okay, I can't.
So,
I don't do this.
yeah.
You just clink off my arm.
Actually, I hate to do this retroactively, but I have to do this retroactively. Fort casts damage on himself with a swift action before he attacks me. So roll that sneak attack damage on that person.
Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, but I am still aware, like, oh, he's being done, like, this.
So
I
it's
saw
like,
the spell.
you're like, yeah, you saw the spell, you saw Fort start walking towards you, and as he gets close, he disappears from your sight, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm bracing for it.
23.
So
In addition.
in addition to the 14.
Yes.
Okay.
And your adamant armor does.
Reduces, yeah.
All right, that's it for Fort.
Never trusted that guy.
Zahira looks over towards Largo. Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Ooh. Largo gets a 21.
You get the impression, you're like, you see her look over at you.
Yeah.
But you're like looking at her eyes, looking at towards you, and you just realize that she is not looking at you, she's looking directly to your right.
It's very dangerous, or mean that I am correct.
What does he get the impression of? Sorry, we couldn't hear.
Zahira looks towards Largo. And that was a decent enough perception check for Largo to recognize that Zahira is not looking at Largo. He's looking at someone standing next to Largo.
Okay.
Zahira. And says, if I must fail one master, I will not fail the other. And she turns towards Godric.
We always come back.
And lunges at you and just grabs you by the throat and plummets you and her both into the ground with a bull rush attempt of 42. Your combat maneuver defense is not high enough to do that. So she grabs you, starts flying down. Yanni and Uhtred, you can take attacks of opportunity.
Do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Get her, guys.
Don't worry, Godric.
Who goes?
Go ahead.
All right.
Well, you get, make sure you hit.
I got-
Leroy, he's Leroy. There's always something to do. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
Really shitty. So it's amazing.
Got 38 to hit.
38 will hit.
$44.
44 will hit.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
No,
That
44 points of damage.
that was-
Sorry,
that was-
44.
What was Yanni's attack?
mine was 30, so no hit.
I think so.
Cody.
That's what it is.
And so yeah, Zahira grabs Godric, starts forcing him down to the ground, drags him out of the sky while doing a harm touch as well. You take 36 points of damage as you crash into the ground and are driven into the hard frozen.
And you're coming back forward.
And she hits the ground and she looks over towards Largo, but not at Largo, and says,
Well, where are they? Which way did they go?
this way. This-
Oh, I see. I thought you would go.
and they landed out here. She looks over towards Largo and not at Largo and says, and he said,
Okay, yeah, I think Largo has made some good decisions from it. No problems with that. They're scary women that will definitely not attack. Okay, that's
And
Black
behind
Dragon.
you-
That's Black Dragon. That's Black Dragon.
the invisibility fades.
Is that the Evan Ruin?
That was not, so that lady was like an illusion. She's the power behind the throne.
That's her?
Don't worry, guys, I made friends with her.
No, that's like the little attendant that's been sneaking around all meekly the whole time, not doing anything. And she seems to be the Evan Ruin's boss. She's actually a dragon.
And she leans down.
Yeah.
His head is larger than Largo is.
Yeah.
And you can see on the side of her face beside you, she's missing an eye.
Yeah.
You kind of glance around and like two of her toes are amputated at the knuckle. Like all of the damage you saw on the woman is reflected on this dragon. And she says, it was a terribly disappointing failure.
Okay, I turn around and go like, well,
What-
this is very interesting. But I think we can go on separate ways now.
And I start to just walk forward without looking back.
And what'd she say to Largo?
She said, this experiment was a terribly disappointing failure.
Okay.
Yes, same. What a terrible dragon.
Looking back, he's walking, we formed a bond.
You're a lab rat thinking you're friends with the actual directors.
so charismatic.
And she says, as you like start to walk away, she's like, "Oh, little one, I have no." And then you start.
She wasn't expecting
We'll battle her when we're level 20.
What size dragon is she?
She's that big.
Kind of rolls,
No,
going dragons. Are we?
Give me a perception check, and then give me a knowledge or knowledge.
Perception is 20. Knowledge Arcana is 24.
She's the dragon?
Yeah.
She's definitely older than the green dragon you fly.
Clearly small.
It looks like she's probably a full-grown adult. The other one was a young adult, like a teenager level. This one, it's hard to gauge too because of the severe damage to her body. You're thinking that she probably looks older than she is. So it's, she's definitely an adult, at least a mature adult.
You got a 24 knowledge of that? Yeah, I got the same.
I rolled crap.
Yeah, me too.
How far away can she get in one round?
Her fly speed.
We can't handle scale by board, so.
I mean, you're probably for Dakota is watching her fly away and being like, oh, thank God. But yeah, her fly speed is 200 feet.
Holy crap, really?
Are we still in initiative because I'm being stabbed by board?
Yeah. Sure.
I mean,
Hold on, let me just double check how many first. Since he's attacking his friend, he might be getting saved in or down.
no, I'm saying on my, yeah, I would like him to stop stabbing me. So
Okay.
Full luck, God took out his round.
What's Raven doing?
He's just standing there. He's been most of this fight just kind of standing around.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna get another saving throw.
See, 16.
All right, so the Godric is dead. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, not totally yet.
Does that make,
Hatred, give me a perception check.
does that make, rabbit surgery or not?
It's
I mean,
we're doing Ravager a different way than like necessarily. So go ahead, Hatred.
14.
14. Okay, Hatred is entirely fixated on Zahira going down, not paying attention to.
Oh, good.
Y'all can give me a perception.
Very true.
I was just thinking if Uhtred saw that big ass dragon, here we go, just round 2. Oh, that wasn't awesome. 24.
24.
So Yanni, you do see Bort attacking Nira.
Okay, I guess I would. Can I get down there to him?
You're a fucking monkey.
Yeah.
But they do all over the place.
Okay, I'll do hood rat monk shit and go tackle my friend. Try to keep the peace.
Not lethal?
Yeah, I just want to like grapple him up, like keep him from hitting Mirok anymore. Oh yeah, this Bort could just turn and kill me. This could end poorly.
Do I still get a chance to attack the hero or whatever?
You get down to Zahira and you just see her slumped and laying on top of Godric, who he fucking wrecked.
Okay, chop her head off.
Okay.
Jesus.
She's suicidal.
What's the order?
Go ahead, Yanni.
Do I need to? Do I need to roll to grapple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Combat maneuver check. What's Bort's combat maneuver defense?
Combat maneuver defense is It would probably be 22 with this one.
I rolled a 23.
Okay,
Grab
so yeah, Yanni wraps up Bort in a bear hug.
And I guess it's like a free action. I would, remind him like, hey, stop attacking your friend. We've won. The battle's over.
That's Largo, that's not what we're
Hey,
Bort's like,
man.
he's not my friend, he's my.
Then can I roll spell? I mean, I know what the spell is. So I would know break enchantment would resolve it.
Yeah, break enchantment, I'll knock it out.
Cool. I'm gonna grab Bort. Yanni's grab him, so Yanni's shorter than Bort, so I'm kind of like hunkering him down so I can grab his face. And I want to grab Bort's face and do the exact things from the movie Hook, where the kids touch Robin Williams' face and they go, "It's you, Peter." I said, "It's you. We are friends." And I'm gonna change it.
That's a weird scene.
It's you, Peter. Ready? I roll
Yeah, let's, let's see what happens. I'm just thinking it's. Okay, so, okay, so, what did you roll?
I rolled a 4 on the die.
Okay, 4. Alright, so yeah, that is not gonna be successful, even though Bort is trying to resist it. Now,
It'll be a
inside-
plus, it's a level 5 spell, so that one would be plus.
Right, for you, it's a D20 plus your caster level. So that's a 15. You're trying to beat DC 11 plus the caster level you affect.
Okay, and again, we're still in initiative order, right, so I can't like cast again. Okay,
Now,
well, in that case, I'm gonna use the rest of my turn, I'm gonna walk away from him. I'm gonna, Dakota's very far away, so I'm gonna cut down for him. I'm gonna go to, I guess I'm gonna circle on this guy. This is as far as I can get, I'm trying to get out there.
Okay, Largo.
He's cleaning his pants right now.
How, you were at your, what, negative 35?
That's a breath of life on this situation.
He's like, well, and that's still not necessarily gonna bring it up.
He's like God versus.
It's not gonna change, yeah, I can cast him once.
Well, you're gonna do it with one caster, you don't do it.
Yeah? So you.
Well, normally you get 1 round to do it.
Yeah,
I've changed it to 1 minute.
yeah.
So if you cast Breath of Life and it's not enough to bring him back from the dead, you don't get him to at least somewhere in his negative constitution number.
Yeah.
He's still dead. And
Yeah.
the second cast is not gonna do it.
I walk over to the Ebon Ruin.
Mhm.
And I still have my arcane sight up.
Mhm.
And I'm just kind of looking at her and Godric, looking at Godric and looking at her and just kind of aghast and happy but sad at the same time.
Still kill that guy.
I don't know that he's over there.
Well, actually, I mean, right now, probably you're just being terrified by the dragon. Like, we kind of like jumped into that. Like,
Yeah.
That's taking some time.
So I might just be shaken, maybe nauseated.
So, I mean, so yeah, like you're starting to walk away from her and she is behind you and yeah, she's still there.
Okay.
And yeah.
Very scary stuff. Slowly walking.
All right, Homa. I forget it.
I'm sure.
Or she's not visible.
No.
Or does not succeed. So he
Okay.
tries to break the grapple.
Yeah. He's gonna do an escape arch check.
I thought I was after him.
Oh, you are after him. Sorry, you go before he gets up. I'm sorry, the card doesn't get up. No.
Before who gets up? Do I see this person? Is he invisible or something?
Okay.
And which person is it?
It's the healer.
I am going to. When I use the wand of wonder as a focus, does that cause the possibility of effects? I'm going to choose. Does that person look pretty fucked up?
Yeah, pretty bad.
Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead with scorching ray. Yeah.
You did notice that he suffers less damage.
Oh, that's right, that's the tiefling. Okay, never mind, I probably know that. In that case, I am going to Dragon's Breath, Blue Lightning. Reflex save 20.
Natural 20.
Yes. Can I use some of your sixes?
Yeah.
12 max. You've got, you only got 9 now.
I've got 10.
Oh, you got 10 for all 10?
Yeah. You can only do 11, right?
12 max. Oh, yeah, so.
11 d6.
Yeah,
because that's
yeah.
your level.
Yeah.
I can interpret this one if you like.
It's all right.
Yeah, they're both.
18, 24, 35. I think 30, 33, 36, 40, so 20.
He doesn't get up, and Bork kind of looks at Yanni and says, not a hugger.
I'm sorry, Dan. What did Bort say?
All right.
He kind of looks over his shoulder at you and he says, hey, I'm not a hugger.
And now it's force.
Force.
Oh, force fire.
Well, the controller of his mind is dead.
Right, yeah.
Oh, good, got it. So that puts us out of initiative then.
Yeah, you can attempt your breath away.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I cast a spell prior to it giving me better odds? Like, I'm thinking Moment of Greatness.
That's not gonna, it only increases morale.
Morale bonuses, what about like Bless?
Nothing is gonna make this work better.
Huh.
And you have to roll pretty well.
Pretty well, yeah. It's 5d plus 11, so I maxed out at 51. And that gives me like 15 point margin there.
Which is right.
Just curious, while we're all talking here, can I or can I not chop that lady's head off yet?
Well, under that lady's head is Godric's head.
Maybe you should be a good pal and drag him out. No? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if I can I help at all, Dan?
Well, I'm thinking at this point, you're probably more focused on the giant fucking dragon.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, God.
I was focused on chopping that thing's head off, but okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, a round or two is lost on, holy shit, there's a giant dragon, and then it flies.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be killing that second.
Yep.
It flies back over enemy lines, I take it?
Well, at this point, it is, into dusk, and as it flies off into the sky, it kind of just disappears. It's not easy for you guys to see at, great distance. So, It flies what appears to be back towards Lund.
What is happening on the lines? Did either line start running towards each other? What's going on with the army?
That's exactly what.
That's exactly 35. He goes to do. Hey,
Is the only thing we heard is this experiment has failed? That's all the dragon said?
Above his name.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So Godric's good.
He's good?
Yeah, he's at 0.
Oh, thank God.
So
Sweet.
once he's at 0, then I would gather two together and do. Well, I would do a full heal.
Welcome back.
Do you want me to roll that, or would you say I just do
Wow. I mean, I'm fairly sure. All right, so a couple of things.
Yeah.
You guys assessing the situation as the kid is like looking, and with Elven sight, you can kind of see almost to the lines. And it looked like both lines were approaching the battle, and then a dragon appeared, and both lines went right the fuck back. So yeah, it looked like there was an intent to join the fight, but as soon as that dragon showed up, everybody, both sides moved the fuck out. So you guys are kind of left out here in the middle of the field by yourselves. Mirok gathers everybody up. Puts Godric at unconscious, gathers everybody up. And between channel positive energy and your healing ability, you have the juice to bring everybody to full.
Yeah. You're fully healed.
And the tent is just cinders and is completely destroyed. It's gone.
Did the firewall go down with the death?
Yes. It wasn't black.
After the effect, I would be guessing.
In that exact coy way.
I'm saying that I would fly around, make sure everything was good, and then I would be protecting that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about like for swords and.
Yeah, no, we should definitely grab the loot. Also, we should definitely chop off her head as proof that she's dead. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah. He would
Thank
probably
you.
thoroughly enjoy that. Do you think?
Yeah. I would like to do that.
It's gonna make it back.
Udrich chops off her head, as he always does.
Yeah, but this time it's politically valuable.
This time it's going to Helmson's.
Okay. All right, so between the people who can cast detect magic,
Yeah, cyber or whatever. Yes.
some, well, I see, Aaron's already got his pen and paper. On Zahira, her armor is magic. She has a magic ring. And she has a magic headband. On the Hobgoblin, both weapons appear to have been magic, but they've been.
Right. Thanks, Uhtred.
Keep what you kill.
The armor is magic, and the belt is magic. On the orc, the axe is magic, the belt is magic, and the boots are magic. And on the healer, the armor is magic, cloak is magic, gloves are magic, and the headband. I'm sorry, I went fast on that. So.
Yeah, armor, cloak, headband,
Gloves.
gloves, you said.
Gloves.
Ain't no one got gloves.
Well, it's a very special pair of gloves out there. Very special pair.
Their charisma. I'll give you that.
You guys need me to throw up my old, my knapsack?
Um,
I don't have anything in it.
three of you give me perception checks. Dakuda, Mirak, and it's
16. 29.
33.
Largo, there is a magic aura coming from the smoldering cinders where the tent used to be.
Now guys, look at that. I just wander over there and like reach my hand into the smoldering cinders, probably hit them.
Yes, you do. Roll d6 to take that much damage.
Oh,
Like way in
And
the
you grab a hold of something, and that is also very painful. And if you don't let it go, you're going to take more fire damage.
I'm gonna pull it out, taking the fire damage. I'm gonna pull it out so that it's visible.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Well,
And Largo drops a negative help.
Take 2d6 points of fire damage. As you did this all.
And the whole party died.
I waltz over.
All right. So you walk over and you see that, Largo is blowing up his hands and points at something in the fire and the smoldering cinders.
I pull on it. Wait, no.
Give me
Oh,
a strength check.
Wait, can I go a different route and smash the ground?
This ground is smashed.
No.
It is the ground broken, like it is in a pile of rubble.
More smash?
More rubble.
Smash more, you say?
Pull it out.
Yeah,
Have
I
you
pull it up.
broken weapons already?
I pull it up.
Okay, give me a strength check. 80.
16,
That ends up being a 20.
20.
All right, so yeah, you pull a big black sword that appears to be made out of bone out of the fire.
A hammer?
And Largo, it's magic, and you guys all recognize it. So, I assume you're gonna want to start doing some spellcraft checks.
I would probably wait until we get back to our
Yeah.
camp.
I think that's a very good call.
All right. By the time you guys return to camp with these spoils, what are you taking with you? Are you taking the bodies, or are you just taking the?
I'm taking everything.
No, we're not.
I think the head of Zahira
The
should
head
be
is
taken
our-
and then the loot.
And we could tell Jenkins if they want to collect flowers or whatever after that. We can send other people below us.
Got my quartered pack ready to roll.
Okay.
So who's missing when they go back?
All right, so you guys get back to the camp. You show Jenkins the head. And he's not really sure. That means the war is over, right? What the next thing is going to be. He talks to the halfling mayor, Windy Branch, and asks to send out some scouts to see what the other line is doing. At this point, it's dark. So, yeah, he wants to get some intelligence, wants to find out what's going on the other side.
I could fly around, I still got a lot of flying. If that helps.
I contact my falconers.
And I could, invisible.
Well, I mean, the falconers, like, the falcons cannot report what they see. They are falcons.
I've got improved invisibility on the side, I've got at least light and.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
If I'm flying, of course it's beneath me.
Oh! I mean, the thing is, if you go flying over there, things can still shoot at you, still be attacked.
Say improved invisibility.
There's also a fucking dragon out there somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he's gonna send that somebody.
So the halflings go.
Anyway,
Perfect size. So I'll just keep it.
I also kind of like thinking about Dakuda. I think Dakuda is far more interested in massive
That's
piles
true.
of magic items
that's true.
than he is about, oh yeah, let me go do some busy work for the army.
Fine.
Yeah, I think I've been collecting those in my knapsack.
So, so you guys have the head and you have this pile of stuff. What are you going to try to identify first?
Let's start with Zahira's sword and just work through all of her stuff and then go through each individual person.
I'm gonna roll on to Tahira's sword. Ooh. Got a spellcraft of 45.
Okay. Handling the sword and trying to examine it, you get a strong impression of this sword having a name, identity. And the word that comes to your mind is falchion. It is a falchion. It has the greater vampiric and conductive enchantments on it, and otherwise is a +2 sword, and it is powerfully evil. With falchion.
Let's do her armor.
Okay.
Sure. What thoroughly scared me?
43.
Okay. It is a suit of black dragon scale Ayori, which is like full plate. It has a +2 enchantment on it. The suit itself is immune to acid, but it does not convey any sort of resistance to it. You are aware that these things are cheaper to enchant if you want to add that resistance to it, to like convey that to the wearer. You know, it has an affinity, but she didn't need to be enchanted to be immune to acid. She was immune to acid. Someone's gonna use that. All right. At this point, only Mirok can. Mirok can use that.
My armor's way fucking cooler than that.
What else do you want to identify here?
Let's just keep going with her shit. Let's do her headband next.
19.
The headband and +2 critical.
I double headband. You know I can. What are you saying?
And you can wear 2, and it's still just +2 because the enchantments don't stack.
I think at that point, I have one, you have one. Yeah, please. Let's do a ring.
Okay.
46.
Ring of protection +3.
Ooh.
Oh,
Everybody wants to ring.
yeah.
Well, I don't. It'll be useless on you. And you can only wear one ring at a time.
2. But rings of protection don't stack, and anything the same buff doesn't stack.
I have my big special that I stole. Let's move on to the hobgoblin. Check out her armor.
It's a Tommy-Go,
Still gonna roll. It's a Tommy though, and it's +2.
okay, one of you roll.
Yeah, I got it.
I got a 29. The only bonus on it is +2. It's pretty easy to get that.
And do their belts.
20. I rolled a 20.
I know everything about this belt possible. I'm also got to identify it.
It has +2 dex and +2 points. Of the physical might. Dex equal to dex +2 points.
I will see the orc's axe.
Right, I roll a 30.
This is like box opening.
All right, it is a furious butchering axe +1.
Furious butchering axe +1.
That'd be cool.
It does more damage, but it has a different. It's not. I wouldn't say it's as good or not as good as the butchering. It's just different.
Furious butchering axe +1.
So when raging, it's +3.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what Mungo butchering axe. Or no. Okay, and then the orc also had belts and boots, so let's do his belts. Belt boy, get on it.
Wait, I just rolled.
Yeah, you're a belt boy.
37.
This is a belt of physical might. It's got +4 strength and +2 constitution.
That's gonna be his boots.
Pounds.
Okay, yeah, 29.
Boots of striding strength.
That's very nice.
Increases your movement speed by 10 feet.
That's a 4. Must be very good boots on.
It's up to you guys. There's several of you that can make use of it.
Okay, honestly, all, the healer's armor.
37.
Armored coat +3.
Armored coat.
Armored coat.
Cloak.
Here we go.
45.
Cloak of resistance +3. That's about all you can do, guys.
You start giving me that ring,
What do you
the
put that
cloak, the coat. I'll start having some AC.
Well, no, cloak of resistance is just 6. Still very nice. +3 to all of your
The headband.
That's pretty low stakes, just saying.
41.
Headband and inspired wisdom +4.
How much that worth?
Yanni starts doing that.
Gloves.
One left.
134. Dealer's glove.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I get the ring. You get the
+5.
Woo! Fuck yeah.
You get that?
And all of that happens inside your act, but all you see is just
Nice. Character's so humble. Oh,
+5. Okay, cool.
this is
Go
weird.
ahead, the gloves.
All right, and then we've already done the sword, so that's everything.
I would also like everybody to roll a d20.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so we'll start with you.
Here.
A 2.
Thanks.
Okay.
Get back to me, but yeah. I didn't start that range.
Jeez.
I use the tower on my way. Can't go more.
Both of your stories increase by +1.
Oh.
Mira, what do you guys?
I got 10.
10?
Yes.
Your camera gets a +2 enchantment on it.
Okay.
and when you use your spiritual weapon, the bonus on your hammer conveys.
That's really cool. I like that.
Ask what this is.
You did something legendary. Your equipment and your deeds kind of infuse into like, you know, it's the way that I make it so that you get cool stuff specifically for you without giving monsters specifically tailored gear for you guys.
That's, yeah. That plus one attack and then.
So they were +1, they're now +2.
It's like,
I got a 2 as well.
You got 2? Your belt of constitution increases +4. +4, cool. And yours was a 4.
Is that retroactive,
What?
the constitution for my hit points?
Yeah, you gain 1 hit point per level. So Kuda, you got a 4.
I'd like to keep looking at actually.
You can use an action die on any D20 roll. Make one.
What's it do? Is it 8 per?
Yeah.
+1 and +3, so +4, so 8.
8. Okay. Your ring of protection goes up to +8.
Oh, yeah.
Yanni. What did you roll?
I rolled a 14. Did you say I could roll an action die to bump that up a bit?
You have action dice left?
I've never used any.
Okay, go for it.
D8, yeah.
Yep.
That is a 7. That would be a 21.
21, okay.
Can do the same thing.
So that's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or can I use all of them?
Yeah, go ahead and use all.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. 26 and a 4, 30. 30 even.
30 even, okay. All right.
Who's coming in there?
Okay, your amulet, a mighty fists, increases to +3. And conveys on your fists acid damage when you choose to activate it. So now when you make your unarmed strikes, you add 1d6 acid damage.
Awesome.
As you feel like, the blood of the half dragon kind of soaking into it, conveying some of that draconic power into the animal. Uhtred.
Yo, I rolled an 18 and I have 2 action dice.
All right.
Right.
Roll your action dice.
6.
12.
24.
24. Okay. So your breastplate has this sort of like these like black tendrils coming up the front of it.
Okay.
From, the previous time where you sort of, acquired, what do you call it? Where you acquired a, magical power through your actions.
Oh, yeah.
Those black sort of tendrils, change color into hues of red and orange, and now look like they're flames licking up the front of your breastplate.
Yeah.
Low in the, in low light. And once per day, when you rage, your entire body is wreathed in flame.
Yeah.
You get 10 resistance to fire, and all of your attacks do 1d6 extra fire damage.
It's awesome, dude.
1d6 fire damage.
I'm gonna call that the breastplate of the raging inferno.
Yeah.
I have an action, but I know I kind of already got something, but can I see if I can?
What you got, like a pretty?
I got +2, an additional +2 to my constitution, if I like that, right?
Well, what was your roll?
Oh, 2.
Fuck yeah.
7 out of 8.
I mean, the Constitution belt bonus is a pretty good bonus, which is
Yeah.
like the high rolls are interesting.
Yeah, okay. Also, I got that cloak of resistance. I took it with no one paying it, so that's okay.
Does armor,
Here,
has got, I'm wondering, because there's a cloak of armor, but I don't know if that would work with my major, or, not,
Coat. Armored coat is armor.
Oh my god.
oh, okay, I got you.
It's medium armor.
Okay.
It's like a trench coat with plates of metal sewn on.
Oh, that's neat.
So it's cumbersome, it's heavy, it's not great, but you can just throw it on or take it off. So you don't have to like go through the whole process of putting it on.
I was gonna take 2.
I don't think I can take it.
The boots is going to show you what help was.
Why
I
not?
could take that.
So then it just caps at 30?
No.
Oh, is it just +10 blank? Okay, I'm missing.
It's a +10 enhancement bonus.
Okay.
I mean, it would make Yanni even more ridiculously fast.
Yeah.
It would make you as fast as the rest of your team. Like, it's +10 movement speed is great for everybody.
Yeah, it's the
Nobody that's bad.
Yeah, it's just the.
Just like the healing gloves, everybody can use them.
Yeah.
That's why the cloak of resistance, something everybody could use. The boots, something everybody could use. Pretty sure we know where the +4 strength, +2 constitution belt is going. Definitely Dakuda. Glenn's over there.
I heard.
What you talking about?
Yeah, and the belt, the other belt, the +2 dex, +2 con is available. Someone should grab that. But we can sort all that later. We don't have to do that.
+1 deck.
That ring will be good for you guys.
Yeah, and remind me the D4 needs to roll D20. He won't be able to use action dice on it.
I would have felt like a real kill if I spent one action out trying to flip a tent and then you died. I couldn't do anything about it.
Pretty happy with what I got even though I'm level 4.
Yeah, like I said, the high rolls were for exciting stuff.
Yeah. You might need to roll that.
So you can give me another +4 if I give you some action dice.
Yeah.